Hello. Oh god, is my mic doing the thing? It looks like it's doing the thing. 1 second. It's still doing the thing. Hold on. It's still doing it. We're just gonna sit here while I try to fix this, because I know it's probably a very annoying sound on your end. Nope, it's still going. You don't notice anything because it says my mic is going off when I'm not talking. So I fear it's probably doing the staticky thing. But like it also could just be glitching on its own. Like if none of you are hearing anything wrong, then like I'll go with it. But it looks like it's doing something wrong. Hi, Claire. You hear me? Do you hear this any static sound? That was Bear. Ignore that. Because it says my mic is going off when I'm not talking. Behave. I know I throw you around a lot, but behave. Hi. There's a cat. Okay, well, if it sounds okay on your end, then I will just say my hellos. Welcome on in, Ajni. You got first today. It's your 4th time being first. You got an Australian Shepherd for your paw 5. Hopefully it has a better name than Whopper. Laced, welcome on in. You got a Void. You got him. Well, not specifically him, but you got a Void. Welcome on in, Jasmine. You got a Scottish Fold today. Welcome in, Drew. You got Himalayan Black Bear. Welcome in, Danny. You got Pooh Bear, who's my favorite. Oh, the fuck, that scared me. Hello. So, hello, all of our silent J's. Thank you, Claire, for your resub. A whole 5 months. That's crazy. It's almost been half a year. That's absolutely crazy. But I hope you're having a wonderful day over in England, which is, I'm sure, better than being here. To be fair, our weather's really nice today. Most of our snow has started to melt, which is wonderful. And also, Claire, you also got a Himalayan Black Bear today. How's your neighbor? I think gone. But then again, I thought gone before. I don't know who was in the apartment on Wednesday. My hope is it was the landlord. Because, like, this guy was supposed to be fully evicted. Like, there was an eviction scheduled for last Friday. Nothing ever happened, and the papers never got removed off the door, so I think they, like, snuck out in the night. And then I was like, okay, the papers got left on the door, so I'm guessing they pieced out. Because usually they were getting removed, like, the same day. So someone was in there. And then come Wednesday, I hear a noise. Like, I come home, I just finished up dinner. I hear a noise in the apartment, like, in the shared wall, and I was like... It's like, if that's not the landlord, like, if that's the past tenants, they're not trespassing because they've been legally evicted and the property has been granted back by the court in the state of Rhode Island to the landlord. Like, I looked up the whole case and they literally posted the findings on the person's door because they didn't show up to the hearing. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I'm going to try to ignore it. They were there until 11:30, vacuuming, power tools, banging around. They haven't been back since, whoever it was, but I was like, who is this? I was very tempted to knock, but I was like, if it's not the landlord, what do I say? Because if it is their landlord, I'd be like, I need your number for future problems with people who live here. Because I don't know your name. Like, these units are owned by individual people. They're condos. It's not like a overarching company that you can, like, reach out to and be like, hi, my neighbor's a trespassing criminal. So I'm like, I need the dude's number. But I'm like, they were there until 11:30, just being around. I was on the phone with Dragon because her apocalypse happened that day, which was just like another thing that happened this past week. And I was like, now my neighbor's banging around, like full on vacuum, like a drill. I heard like furniture moving. I was like, what is happening? And whatever it was, they weren't moving out because nothing left the apartment. So there was no like truck outside, nothing left the apartment. I don't know. I'm hoping it's over with though. If I'm lucky, either no one will move in there for a while, or if someone does, it's someone very quiet and low key. Because the past like 7 months of this neighbor drama, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm into the sick of it. But anyway, every day this week, something chaotic happened in my life or around me. It was very exhausting. And then I've really like not had peace any day this week, actually, now that I think about it. Today's been the most peaceful that I've had. But today we are going to be doing Wifey's Shell Challenge, aka Dragon. I'd start in 1 minute, by the way. And we're gonna finish this and then probably play. There's an L in that. Play Disney Dreamlight. So I'll be here for a bit. But I already have a plan for Dragon Shell. Like, I already know what I'm gonna do with it. I've not done anything other than like this lattice part. I also don't know how to make the rental lines go away. The button used to be like up here. It's not up there. So I'm like, I don't know how to get rid of them right now. There's no button for it. Has me rather annoyed because I hate them. But here we are. So if anyone knows how to get rid of those since the new update, because apparently they moved the button, so I don't know where. There's no button anymore. That just... Why'd they do that? Anyway, we're gonna be turning this into a nightclub. The shell itself is 10K. This was a room. I'm not gonna keep that as a room. Well, I have to like zoom out. But this is the shell. It's gigantic, and she based it off a real floor plan. Which is fun. But we have to figure it out. I want a fountain, not a... Going back to the lot. I can try that. Because I had moved it. It was all fine, and then I moved it. And then the lines appeared, and I'm like, the button's gone. Like, that was up there. So... Because it used to just be a button, but now the button's gone. Did that work? That worked for now. If they come back, I'm gonna crash out. But for now, that worked. Thankfully, because I hate those things. They're very overstimulating. I don't even like the grid being on. So, like, let's be honest. If there is a short key, I don't know it. I'm not the best at short keys. Okay, fountain. Yes, we're going to be making a nightclub. Let me opening stuff. I don't know what color scheme I'm gonna go for. I know I'll be putting flamingos somewhere. Probably like blacks and teals, because that's the color she likes. What if I just This is the club flooring now. It's the nursery flooring. No one said it couldn't. Need like nice pavers. I don't know if I like them in white. Keep in mind, I've never... Actually, not never. I think I've been to a nightclub in real life, like, thrice. And... probably about the same amount of times in The Sims, too. So... Oh no, did Jen's Witcher crash? She just reopened it. But yeah, I'm not a club goer. I know it's crazy. I mean, just look at me. You would expect me to be in the club every weekend. But, alas. Is this the shortest height? It's like the store fits the vibe and yet is so ugly all at the same time. It somehow can be both. The right vibe and hideous. This feels too fancy, but I like the store. What is it from? Is that the New Yard? Oh, the Tea Time one. I like that door. Just make it a fairy club. Use all the new stuff. Too fancy. I mean, I'm not saying a club can't be fancy. I just don't think I'm going for overly posh club. Bear, can you not do what you're doing? We can start with that. I probably have some balconies on both sides. What doors? Love Struck, maybe? That was a big spin. I didn't mean to do that. The door's gonna go there. You're gonna accept that game. And then we'll have... That'll be garden. Also, my finger is still not 100%, so if I click around in a weird way, don't judge me. Because I'm basically playing with this as my pointer finger. My middle finger's basically my pointer finger lately. Don't judge me. It's my life. All because of the fur child. That feels too tall. Does that feel like the right height? Hi, Hannah. Himalayan wolf. Not to be confused with the Himalayan brown bear everyone's been getting. But apparently we're all Himalayan today. Well, come on in, love. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It was exactly what I meant to do. The showing going? Well, we've gotten this far. Not gotten very far. There is a plan, though. So it shouldn't take me too long, because I do have a visual in my head. When I came on today, I was like, I forget what I did with my own shell. And I kid you not, I was looking around for it for like 5, maybe 10 minutes. And then I remembered that I made it Ashley's gingerbread house. Like, I was looking around for it, and I was like, did I put it on the gallery? And I was like, I don't think I did. I was literally sat here looking at the evil glass wall. Yeah, there is a glass wall in it. But, you know, I was literally looking at... Can you just load my gallery? It'd be really nice of you if you could just load my stuff. Anyway, I was looking at, and I was like, I put the shell on here. I was like, did I not put like my finished build on here? And I was like looking around all the worlds, and I was like, I'm a fucking idiot. It's the Christmas house I made Ashley. I was like, I'm so stupid. But to be fair, I did this like a month ago. Like, I forgot about it. It just... But yes, there is an evil glass wall over here. And a built-in deck that you have to use. And I am working on my friend Dragon's Shell Challenge, which is this giant monster. We're making it a nightclub. You're just a girl. I am. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl who's had a long month. Please, just my past week was long. You don't need to go into my whole, the whole month spin. Yeah, there's a deck in the back of my shell. There's like a platform, like one of these. So there's one of these and a glass angled wall that you have to keep. Which, to be fair, the angled wall itself is the glass wall, so you just have a giant window that you have to work around. You don't have to, like, put anything on the angled wall if you don't want to. Like, I just treat it like a giant glass window. Hi, Sandy, welcome on in. A Eurasian otter. I would love to meet an otter. I think it would make me really happy. Just, like, as a person. Where do I want Thing is, I'm like, I kind of want to use platforms for the roof, but then there's no freaking trims that go with, like, wallpapers, and then you really limit yourself. No, in person. God, I hope there's no, like, Animorphs out there of otters. Is there an Animorph book about otter? There probably is. I think they did, like, every animal. Or at least, like, close to it. Animorphs was haunting. If you weren't born in the 90s, then I'm gonna ruin some, like, life for you. Look up the Animorph series. Truly otter this one. Danny. New potential nightmare unlocked. Yeah, the Animorphs just was nightmare fuel. I don't really know how else to explain it. It just was nightmare fuel. Like, I never even read them. My brother did. But so they were in our house and I would see them and I was like, I don't understand. And granted, I was like 5, but I was like, I don't get it. Like, how, like, this isn't how science works. Okay, yeah, I like it's slightly taller. I never remembered that until now. Something I didn't need to remember. Yeah, you know, leave it to me to just remember all the cursed stuff and remind everyone else. Actually works out for my build idea. Yeah, I just used it as a giant window in mine. The fact that I completely forgot what I did with my shells. To be fair, since doing my own shell, I think I also did Caitlin's and I got my idea for dragons. So, like, I just moved on. I finished my own and I moved on. They're due on Monday, though. In case anyone hasn't done theirs yet. They're due Monday night. It's definitely not the worst shell I've made. My other one made you all crash out, which was both funny and not funny all at the same time. Landscaping. Landscaping spots. Tonight? Ooh, have fun. It's actually, like, not a very big shell. It's a pretty, like, mine's only a 1-bedroom. I would have been like, Ashley, Christmas. I would be like, oh, right, my gingerbread house. Because I did the 2 birds with 1 stone moment. Because I owed Ashley a gingerbread house and I owed everyone a shell. So I was like, I will just make Ashley's gingerbread house into my shell. I gotta say, I do love how this looks mode from the new kit. I think it's very cute. Like, I think that's so fun that they did that. We don't have lawnmowers, but I think it's a cool detail. Both can be true. Bear has zoomies, so ignore that. He's been super, like, lethargic the past, like, 24 hours, so I'm glad he has zoomies. I'm done with Pacifics. I have not done Pacifics. I told myself if I have time after, like, the main friend ones I had to do, then I would do other people's, but I don't know if I will. It's like several people have shells right now. Wow. The lighting really makes that look different. Like, that is this. No, it's not. Liars. Okay. I'm thinking black stone. And then I'm not really sure. What is that texture? Oh, it's wood. You were just having to remove the piece of wood. Like, I like this stone. This is like just like black cinder block vibe. I was thinking blacks and teal. There. Oh, there he goes. I was thinking like blacks and teals. But I was thinking maybe I come in. Why did my voice just do that? I come in with a sim in live mode and I like set a lot of the mood lighting to teal and like blues. We're just gonna ignore him right now. He's on one. I don't really know what he's doing. When is Pacifics due? I actually don't know. Because like Dragons isn't technically due till the end of this, well, the end of March. It's like March 21st. Tomorrow. I'm just gonna draw it. What the? Looks better black. Okay. Oh, I just want it on the top. Now I have to figure out the detail colors. I mean, it's a very industrial area that I picked. That doesn't mean it has to be an industrial build, but... The outside has to be pretty, too, because there's going to be, like, minimal windows. There's not going to be no windows, but there is going to be minimal windows, because it is a nightclub. I have no idea what that game is. That door just opened. Guys, does anyone here know what the game Mega Bonk is? Mega Bonk's great. What is Mega Bonk? Bill just opened it. And I'm like, I've never heard of this. What about purple? Or should I go moodier? What really matters is how it looks at night. I'm committing to the purple. Sort of like a 3D vampire survivor. That's not what I thought you were gonna say. Something called Mega Bonk was. In my head, I was like, you're fighting like ducks or something. Specifically because of the like mess with the bonk, you get the honk meme, but. Snap! Hi, Name Twin. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Guys, if you're not following Schnupp, you have to, because she's the British version of me. We share a name and everything, so you have to follow her. She also has a black cat. It's a whole thing. But how was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful day. I'm feeling all right. My finger's no longer bandaged. It doesn't look right yet, but it's able to be like moved and not bandaged, so that's progress. And the culprit is right here. They are exactly the same. Yeah, two sides of the same coin. Exactly. She's just the British me. That's all. Also, welcome on in, Dragon. You got a sand cat today. But yeah. No, I'm feeling. I mean, I'm tired, but Winter Bro. That's the one with the little mouse, right? I want to say I saw Simsy play that back in like November or December. After coming in, Jesus. Sorry. At least it doesn't look left. It'd be on the wrong hand. Now I'm looking at my left and right fingers, and I'm like, do they distinctly look like they belong on that? Like, if one of my left fingers went on my right hand, would I notice? I think I would, because they all have a slight lean, like going the right way. You know, going the way that they should go. Like, if my ring finger from my left hand went on my right hand, it would, like, lean left. Playing Fort with Honey, Steph and hubby. Oh my god. It was cute. Oh, yeah, I watched Simsy play it back when it, like, first came out. And I was like, this looks really sweet. The only thing is, like, with winter games, it's like, I loved Light Up the Town. Like, I'll probably play that again next Christmas time, but it's like, I'm not going to play that in, like, July. So. Hi, Paladin. Welcome on in. But yeah, I love that. I was up till 4 a.m. Did you sleep? Or did you just, like, you were up till 4 a.m. and you stayed up till past 4 a.m.? Hopefully you got sleep. I didn't fall asleep till, like, 2 last night. It was just shocking because I was exhausted. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Good to know. I don't like the texture of that. Where's my fountain stuff? Help. Oh, that is very pretty. It does not fit a nightclub, but it's very pretty. Ode to a sim with a hose? I'm so confused on what that does. I forgot to tell you, I love you. How leaping does it leap? How leapy is the leaping fountains? I'd probably want the large one if I'm gonna do what I... It's not large enough, I don't think. It's like 4 blocks. Yeah, that's gonna land, like, in here. So not that. I almost never build with the fountains. This is gonna be a whole thing. Pacific shell? Oh my god. Was hers big? I forget. I remember I looked at it on the gallery and then I was like, I don't know if I'll have time for it or not. Like a broken faucet spurting with the force of extra minty mouthwash. What? That doesn't sound pleasant. Geodesic's dome of water. I don't know what they all do. I think this one's the one I want. Mine is due Monday night. So Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So mods to update. Yeah, thankfully I don't use any building mods. I only use gameplay mods, and I very rarely do gameplay, so I don't really have to stress about them too much. Like, I couldn't even tell you the last time I actually updated any of my mods. The last gameplay I did was mod free, so. Hi, Sarah. Oh my god, 8 months? Thanks for the 8 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Doing just the main ones right now that I need to build with. Yeah, you do use a lot of like mods and custom content, so I'm sure it breaks a lot. That's a new plant. Or I'm just blind and it's been here the whole time, but I don't think it has. I'm fairly certain that this colorway is new. You got a Sumatran tiger today. I am new here. Crazy. Crazy. My wife, who I'm doing the shelf for, and is also one of my mods, is brand new today. Never been here before, ever. She's never been in one of my streams. Nope. Gonna do that, but just decided to go for it and do a lot. You see, I'm glad I don't really use mods. I don't think I could keep up with it. It would stress me out. That's not where that should go. Cute. I don't really like how that one's glitching through. Okay, and then I want the... Why is this in this category? They're not like bookshelves. Oh my god, you're working on my shelf? Crazy. She had all the luck with that. I'm excited to see everyone's shells. I was talking to Dragon today about how I need to... I'll probably end up doing a wheel, but I was like, I need to actually have like a way to randomize it and keep track. Because last time there was only like 4. So I just pulled them up and went through them. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's more than 4 this time. So dragons is gigantic. I mean, I'll finish it today, but that doesn't mean it's not gigantic. What is this? A rock? Rock. Has anybody else seen the it's a parrot, right? Who like can identify items and like what they're made of? One item I want to use. Oh god. I know one specific item I'm going to use in this shell for dragon. And it's specifically just in the honor of dragon. Yeah, technically, and then this is supposed to be like because this is like your front door, I'm assuming, in this floor plan. And then this is supposed to be like a double vaulted like entryway. The happier be oh no, that's not what I'm specifically gonna use. This guy. I'm sure I'll put Batu in here somewhere for you, but no, I specifically need to have flamingos for you. Flamingos and like, isn't there a gnome that rides a flamingo, or is there just the chicken one? I want to say there's a gnome on a flamingo too. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to like flamingo the yard. Because weirdly enough, Sleep Token's mascot thing is a flamingo. Which is very funny for like a heavy rock band. That's like, yes, flamingo. Nope. Are those glitching? No. This? My fountains? I don't really do fountains very often, but I feel like a nightclub needs a fountain. Like, I feel like it needs to be a little over the top, you know? Like, I don't think you can just, like, casually not have, like, all the fun accoutrement to a nightclub. Of, like, bars and karaoke and obviously we have to put karaoke in because it's dragon. It'll be interesting when I go into live mode and I do like the color changing on the lights and stuff. My front is the front. Oh, so then why is there like vaulted ceiling over here? That's a fireplace? Oh, so it's like their living room that has the vaulted ceiling. Okay. I want lights for... Thing is, this isn't really going to light anything up. Like, I could put them in here, but they're really not going to do much. Like, these lights actually kind of suck at being lights. We could at least add some fun color. I'm gonna have to get up and close my windows soon. I know I could do the roofing last. Yeah, could I do the roofing on this? Yes, but it's a nightclub. It doesn't need a real roof. And why I picked a nightclub is specifically because of this weird shape. That's the only, and I was like, it's big, so it'll work. But this specific shape, I wanted it to be a bar and like balcony moment. And this is gonna have like greenery on it with a bar underneath. Me and roofs do not get along in The Sims. No. I tend to avoid them. It's rare that I do a non-modern roof. Yeah? Yeah? I see you. In your zoomies. Are you having fun? You're doing a lot of zoomies. Like a lot of zoomies. I know. Your life's really hard. Being a agent of chaos in my home has been exhausting for him. I don't know how you do it every day. How you get up and you do chaos agent behavior and then like the next day you do it all over again. How do you do it, my guy? It's really like strong dedication to the bit. Jennifer! Jen's dog pack. I love how my first reaction when anyone raids is I just yell their name. I should probably work on the way I address people. But hi, Jen. Welcome on in. I hope the rest of The Witcher went well today. Hi, friends. I'll go through and say hi to all the friends. We've got Swig. We've got Caitlin. We've got Matthew. We've got Venom. We've got Ashley. Obviously, we have Jen. We have Teaspoon. We have Joe. We have everybody. But welcome on in. Joe, you got Bubba today. That is our guardian angel, Paw 5, so congratulations. Matthew, you got a Tundra Wolf. Venom, you got Doug, the dog from Up. Caitlin, you got a moon bear, which is my favorite kind of bear. I like the yelling. It's very hue-coded. Ashley, you got Midnight today. That's Allie's kitty cat. Jen got a rag doll. To Jen's stream to let her know I finished the book club book. When's that even due? I'm like, I don't keep up with the book club stuff. But knowing you, that's probably due, like, this week. But welcome on in, guys. I hope the rest of The Witcher went lovely. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. We're working on the lovely, amazing Dragon's shell today. She's lovely and amazing. The shell itself is an absolute beast. It's kind of gigantic. And we don't talk about it. It's like I have to zoom for you to be able to see it. So yes, we're working on Dragon's shell. Annoying quest, so I said Can I work book? Oh my god, you have 2 book clubs right now? A little late to the party. I'm guessing she's in Fortnite. Whenever that happens, it's usually followed by I was in a Fortnite battle. What's in there? Oh, when kiddo find his socks. I love that. I had to help the kiddo find his socks. I can't. My child, he has no socks. Children are so odd. Like, why couldn't he find his own socks? Your child's pretty independent. So I think that's very funny. She's in a mood to pick on Dragon today. She's fun to pick on until she crashes out. Like, the amount of times that I've been told, God damn it, Becca, or I swear to God, Becca, could probably fill a book. One of her favorite things to say to me. Massive heap in front of my dresser. Oh my god. Right. I'd crash out if I had to do it. I'd crash out doing my own laundry. I'd crash out if I had to do anybody's laundry other than my own. I'd be like, nope, not happening. I barely do my own. No, I don't really want to add color. Oh yeah, he has zoomies. Bear, they say hi. Oh, there he is. He's been doing this on and off for the last, like, hour. You good? You just kind of slid on the hardwood over there. Are you okay? I know, there's fresh air in the house. Isn't that crazy? Like 53 degrees outside. The windows are open. That's more than likely why he's doing this. Because he's like, there's fresh air for the first time in like 2 months. Yeah. You want treats? Drew's sending you treats. You want some? What happened? Go forage. Go forage and scavenge. You have to move like 6 inches up. I think you can see his tail now. He's back there. He's back there being a cat. Being my cat. He's been very lethargic lately, which had me like worried. And then clearly he's fine now. I think he was just in a sleepy, cuddly mood the last like 2 days. Which is fine. He's allowed to have those moments. Even though they do slightly worry me. I see his little ears peeking up. Yeah, he's back there. Mostly out of frame. I can barely see him. Oh, goodness. He's really liked his new cat tree, so that's a bonus. He spends a lot of time on it over there. It's currently next to my desk. He does like it. Lots of greenery. I feel like having colored flowers in here would just throw off the vibe. Okay. Gotta hide some flamingos, oot and a boot for her. You gonna look for food? Have fun. I hope you find some. There is a gnome on the flamingo. I thought there was. What colorway do I like for him? I like this one. Not the gnomes. Always gnomes. Hi, Snappy, welcome on in. We got a bat-eared fox today. I think he's chilling. He's calmed down slightly, but I think he's calmed down for right now. I really do like this new lamp. I think it's cute. I don't know when I'll ever use it, but I do think it's cute. Especially like this colorway. I think that's really fun. These are also very fun. Like for lights. Again, when will I use them? I have no idea. But I think they're fun. Oh my god, imagine making like a casino, but use like the Alice in Wonderland stuff. That could be fun. Casinos aren't a real thing in this game, but you could have just like a bunch of games tables essentially in a small business. Of the spilt tea. Yeah, I think it's a really cute. Like, these new kits are getting some hate. But I think this one, I think the Wonderland one, although it's very niche, was done well. I do think Ravishing's, I kind of expected more from her. I'm also shocked that they had her do a backyard kit. Like, we don't need more backyard stuff. I would have loved to see her do a kitchen kit. But obviously she probably just did what she was asked to do. I would have loved for her to do a kitchen kit, though. Some sort of mod-related thing? Yeah. I don't know. It's fine. Like, I bought it because I like the kits. Like, I have every build kit. Like, it's fine. I just... It looks... The textures are a little base gamey. Like, they're not as refined as a lot of things are nowadays. And then... Okay, I should say I have all the build kits, but I'm not buying SpongeBob. That's not getting bought. But, you know, like, like, the textures are just a little basic. But, I don't know. I could use that here. We do need a sign. I also refused by SpongeBob. Yeah. SpongeBob falls into the same category as Batu, where, like, I'm not going to spend money on it. And the only reason I have Batu is because Drew gifted it to me so that I could get trolled by townies wearing the, like, Batu stuff. So. I do really like, where is it? That thing is very cute, too. But no, this thing. This, like, nook thing. I think this is really cute. Like you could fit a desk, you could fit a bed, like you could fit a little couch. So I think that's really cute. I think that this is like really fun and versatile. So you can like stick beds in there. You can fit a full size. You can, yeah. Like you can put like a little desk in it. Not the desk that comes with the kit, but you could put like a, like I think that's really cute. And it's one of those things that adds like to the like build and design architecture without being complicated. Like it's very beginner friendly, which I think is nice. I think those lights look stupid, but I don't really know what other lights to use. I was kind of debating these, but into what shape, I don't know. Like we could do something with those. I mean, I definitely will use these inside. I'll use those. I'll probably use these. Probably this thing. Maybe these. It does come in that teal color. this work? I don't hate it. I don't know what color to make it. This gray. Oh, I'll definitely want these. And this. The inside only gets neon lighting. I want to know how many people actually bought the SpongeBob kit. And like actually bought it. Not like just the people in the EA Career Network who were gifted it. How many people actually bought the SpongeBob kit? Because I feel like I've only heard people say, I don't want it. So surely it can't be a lot. Right? Like, surely. I don't know why they did a SpongeBob kit. Like, I kind of get it because they were clearly partnered for the promotion of the new movie, but why are there two? Actually, is there three? Is there a cast one too? There's two build ones, which is absurd. Like, at that point, make it a stuff pack. Like, what are we doing? Who doesn't belong and feels so great? SpongeBob SquarePants. Like, it makes no sense. Like, to the degree of, like, okay, they clearly had a partnership for, like, the movie promo, whatever. But why are there, like, three of them? Me and the dog. It's just this girl, me and my dogs, left in the house. You know, welcome to the silence that is just living with your pet. I always love when I'm on the phone with somebody who, like, has a spouse or, like, kids or something, and I just, like, I stop talking, and they're like, are you still there? And I'm like, yeah, that's just the silence of my home. This is just how my house sounds. Like, crazy, right? Hence why I always have, like, podcasts or the TV on. Because it really is just super quiet around here. But overall, I don't mind it. Okay, we're not going to have a lot of windows, if any, honestly, because it's a club. Like, I might put some upstairs. Because down here, I plan on it being the karaoke, a bar, probably, like, a decently sized bathroom area. And then up here, have it be, like, a dance, lounge, bar. It's, like, seating. Like, bar, fire pit, dance, lounge vibe. And then down here's karaoke, bar, bathrooms. Maybe, like, a makeshift coat check or something in here. Need fence stairs, I like, though. I wish we had, like, translucent stairs. Like, how fun would that be? I know I want them to be big stairs. Where does this put them upstairs, though? Like, that's really the thing, is where do they spit out up here? Ideally, they'd probably come from the back. Or they'd go... I really like cuts off the entry point, though. Hi, bunny. Welcome on in. Let's stick them back there, and then maybe I can do, like, something with the underside of the stairs. Like, I can make, like, maybe I can make that the bathroom. Or a bathroom. Inside real quick during the raid. not late. Welcome on in. You got a pit bull today? Dragon has one of those. Let's... There's a new pillar. Is it a cute pillar? Or am I gonna have opinions on this pillar? Oh no, I like it. It's like, it's actually a pretty neutral one. I can use that. I do like this tea time kit. I think the tea kits are really cute. Probably the industrial. This sheet. Who's this? Oh, that's so cute. I like that. That's cute. Okay. Need. It's gonna want to snap the fucking wall. It's gonna drive me mad, but. Has anyone watched the new Scrubs? That's so random, but it just popped into my head. Actually, for the time being, what if we just deleted the wall? Obviously, I'll put it back, but for the sake of my sanity. There. Now, no one can ask me how they get behind the counters. So there's an answer. Okay, I'll put the walls back now. I'll put the walls back, don't worry. There, now you can't ask how they get back there. That just hinges up. What lights do I want back there? Like, I'm pretty set on the kind of lights that I want around here. Like any of the ones I put upstairs. Probably not. Not for this purpose, at least. I don't know. Is there like a chandelier I like? I don't think there is. Oh no, I could do the baubles. The party essential baubles. They fit the vibe. These guys. And then they're gonna get a computer. Obviously, like, super essential that they have one of these. I always forget that I have to put down the stupid table first. Maybe any table. The desk isn't high enough. Cute. Okay. What kind of flooring is in a club? I don't go to clubs. I'm like so the wrong person to be building a club because like I don't think I've been to one since college. Like, it's probably been almost 10 years since I went to a club. What kind of flooring do they have? Other than, like, dance floor. Like, what if I just did, like, the new crazy floor? Like, is that too crazy for a club? Like, can we do, like, painted concrete? To be fair, this is the coat check. I don't know why I'm putting so much energy into, like, making a coat check really cute, but I think it matters. Right now, it matters to me that this area is cute. Far too many people at clubs, so I avoid. Yeah, and they're all like, they want to touch you, and I don't enjoy being touched, so I don't see why I would like to be there. It's really loud. There's strobe lights, and all of that hurts my head. And then it's like people who want to touch you and think that you've just consented because you're there, and I actually didn't. If anything, I should have a giant sign on my back that says "Do not touch," like unfriendly, don't pet. But I'm like, I don't like. Why would I want to go there? I'd rather be home with Luna and a cup of tea. Literally, I'm like, I'd rather be with my heated blanket watching like my true crime shows. Like, doesn't even have to be there, just Luna. That's diabolical. But yeah, I'm like, I'd much rather just like be on the couch with my heated blanket and my cat. So I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's my favorite when people are like, do you have hobbies? I'm like, I work and I stream. And I'm like, are those not enough hobbies for you? Crazy. Like, crazy. There are enough hobbies for me, I can tell you that. They definitely fill my life. I realize rack is a weird thing to just type, but I want like one of these. Okay, now we need the... I'm actually shocked. I don't know why my voice just did that. Shocked that we haven't gotten more modular cabinetry since Dream Home Decorator. I mean, other than new colorways, I don't really know what they would do, but I'm still pretty shocked that we haven't. Well, that's not what I wanted it to do. Impressive voice peak. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my voice today. It's like the third time it's cracked. It's just having a time, apparently. That's the same swatch, but it doesn't look like it's the same swatch. Which is annoying, but it is the same swatch. I really put a lot of clothes in here. I don't know how many people I'm expecting to be at this club, but... But, like, enough, right? Like, I don't know how many people go to a club. In my brain, they're very crowded. I mean, post-pandemic, that might be completely different. They might not be as crowded anymore. But, like, in my brain, they're crowded, and I don't like that. Kind of club. It'd be an empty silent disco. To be fair, I think I'd like a silent disco, like with the headphones. I do think I would like those. I think that would be fun. And you bond with people that have the same, like, color going, because you're listening to the same music. I think that could be really fun. And less overstimulating. How loud the music is a big part of what, like, overstimulates me. Hi, Phoenix, welcome on in. You got a beagle today. Oh my god, hi. Take you to compliments. Also, hi, Mousy, welcome in. You also got Doug today. That's our second Doug. There's dozens of things in the Paw 5, but the amount of times it duplicates is crazy. What plant do I like for this? I don't know if Dragon has a favorite plant in this game. Dragon, do you have a favorite plant in The Sims? Not, I can just like go with vibes, but... Oh, I hate the yellow, Jesus. Yeah, one more and we'll have a dog trio! Oh my god, has everyone seen the new starters that they announced for the new Pokemon gen? Because they're freaking adorable. If anything happens to that dog, I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna go to war for Pompon if anything happens to him. Anyone's mean to him, I ride at dawn. Like I love him. He's so cute. Becca, can you buy me cough drops? Yeah, I have some in my medicine cabinet. I can just go grab them for you. I'm torn between the dog and the Angry Bird. You're the first person I've heard like the Angry Bird. A lot of people like the gecko. It reminds them of the My Littlest Pet Shop lizards. Also, the amount of people learning now, because the Hoppers trailer has come out from Pixar, that the lizard is from a Pixar movie preview. I'm like, the fact that most people didn't know that's where he came from is so funny to me. Because I'm like, where did you all think he came from? Like, what was he in your brain? But yeah, I also love the fires and the dragon types, so. The salamander from Frozen, I love that salamander. He's so freaking cute. Oh, it glitched down again. Can you not be doing that? Oh, where did your cabinet go? There it is. There we go. But yeah, I back negative, but my pharmacist said fucking got me an antibiotic. I knew it. Good. Because tests, they can come back negative. So I'm glad that your doctor was like, no, there's clearly something wrong here. The antibiotics should be feeling better, like, pretty fast. So that's something. It sucks to be sick, though. Mouse is, like, the third person I know right now who has strep, or at least, like, strong symptoms of strep. And I'm like, that better not come to get me, because that shit loved me when I was a kid. Like, I had strep like, the fact I still have my tonsils is crazy, because I had strep all of the time as a kid. I loved the bubblegum medication, though, so, like, I wasn't really complaining. I also loved that I wasn't at school. I got to stay home for a week and have delicious medicine, so. To swim across the Great Lakes and bring you soup. I'm just imagining Phoenix swimming, but, like, with a turtle shell of soup. You've never had strep before? That's crazy. I used to have strep, like, basically every other month between, like, I would get it probably 3 or 4 times a school year back in the day, which is our generation, they really just, like, stopped taking out tonsils, unlike our parents' generation, where they're just like, you're sick once, scoop those out, like, and now even when I get sick, like, if I have anything really, like, that messes with my lymph nodes, so either I'm, like, really congested or I have a bad sore throat, my tonsils still swell, like, obnoxiously. Like, I become, like a kind of breather. And my doctor's like, how do you still have these? And I'm like, I don't know. You answer that. Like, this isn't a decision I was, like offered and just said, like, nah. I never had chicken pox either. Oh my god. To be fair, I had the vaccine and then I still got chicken pox. It was just significantly less. Like, all I remember was I missed some time during kindergarten and I had to take, like, an oatmeal bath or 2. So, like, overall, like, I don't super remember the chickenpox stage. It does mean that I now have the... What is that? Shingles. It means that I now have the shingles virus that can flare up as I get older. Which, like, is super fun. Super fun and amazing. No notes. Love that I have that. But... galvanized metal. That would be horrible on your feet. Dragon said they do like concrete. I'm gonna do the black. I don't know why, but the black and teal vibes is what screams dragon to me, so. Duh, I'm a mouse. So Mean Girls coded. Duh, I'm a mouse. God, I haven't watched that movie in so long. That's such a good movie. Okay. Haven't picked a wallpaper. Why don't you propose again? Yeah, I was like, I have to change all the coloring, like the lights to teal. Because then it all has to be black and teal. Like, that's just the only, other than like I did the light purple outside because it'll reflect the spotlights and stuff better, but I'm like, those are the right colors. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys. Like, I'm not gonna make Dragon a whole like hot pink Barbie build. Now I have fibromyalgia and endometriosis PCOS, so definitely not healthy. Your proposal. To be fair, many of you have proposed to me. What kind of wallpaper do you put in a club? I'm so tempted to use like the pretty life and death, but that makes no sense, like, at all. I'm like, I love these colors, but they're custom content. What if I just did the ombre? Got you free healthcare. I mean, that's fair. I could have gotten free healthcare. Oh, I also love this wallpaper. Again, custom content, but it's really cute. Doesn't seem right. That's definitely not right. It's a really cute wallpaper, though, the Wonderland kit stuff. It's definitely not right for a nightclub, but... What about the tigers? I fear it would be overwhelming. But also, I kind of love it. And it was since, like, the beginning. Somebody say we rushed into it, but we didn't care. It's true. We did declare our wifeship pretty early on. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Jess. I'm picturing the Batcave. Think about it. Fake pal. To be fair, it could have unfollowed me. I feel like that's happened a lot lately with Twitch. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I'm like, are the tigers overwhelming? Yes. But do they also feel like the right vibe? Yes. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. It may be a lot, but I fear they are a lot in the correct way. My bestie! Hi, Jess. Like, yes, they're a lot. Like I said, they're a lot in the right way. The vibe for the club is crazy. Kind of. Isn't that what clubs are? Just a lot of neon lights and overstimulation. Isn't that just what clubs are? I'm gonna put karaoke over here. This should be upstairs where the dance floor is gonna be. Let's move this down upstairs, I think. I've seen tigers in a club. How many clubs do you go to? I found a tiger in the club. I love that. I want a tiger in the club. Very The Hangover coded. Oh, was it not called? Oh, it's because I have these tags. I was like, is it not called a karaoke machine? Have I lost my brain? Okay. So our platform needs to be like basically up to there. Would it? But I'm up for anything with wildlife. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I've been to a club since college. I've been to a Mexican restaurant that at nighttime turns into like sort of clubby. It's not really a club, but it's got club energy at night. Can you like not do that to my walls? That'd be... platforms. They add such a nice vibe, but God, they're so broken. The fact that they're still so broken is also really funny when you think about it. It's been years. It's like my personal nightmare. Yeah, that's what we were saying. We were like, it sounds like a lot of people in one space, and I don't like that. I was like, I would literally have to go there and wear like a one of those vests that dogs wear that says like not friendly, don't pet kind of thing. Which at that point, just don't be at the club. You know? Like at that point, I should probably not be at the club. What is the skeleton called? He's not called a skeleton. A human size? A human size what? What do you need? I forgot what I said. Oh, a dog vest. Yeah, no, I do. I need those. I need like, it's just like a high-vis vest from like a warehouse. And it says on the back just like, not friendly, don't pet. Yeah. I would like one of those. Like a dog in training, or like in training, don't touch. It's like, what are you in training for? Handling social situations, because I'm horrible at it. Me, how to not have a panic attack just like on a Tuesday, that'd be fun. Me, my cat's, that's where I'm at with my cat now, by the way, is like, he sneezes and I'm still like paranoid about suddenly losing Bubba. Last year, that like Bear sneezes or acts slightly off and I'm like, and then I spend the whole day panicked and exhausted. Because I'm like, everything has to be focused on him now. Is the skeleton not in Get to Work? It's in high school years, isn't it? I thought it was in Get to Work for the... Oh no, he's right there. For the... He's just... He's gonna just live his life back there. Autism in training! Do not touch! Autistic at work, don't touch. By telling my friends I don't feel gay enough and then hop on Twitch to flirt with all my hot friends. I don't feel gay enough today. Kids on Twitch and flirts with their friends. You aren't getting the next pet, I am. As a not even just a lesbian, a full married lesbian still does not feel gay enough for a gay bar. Autistic at work is crazy. It's true though. Autistic at work, do not touch. It's me. It's me. I'm the autistic. Don't touch me. This door's ugly, so I'm hiding it in the corner. Also, this is a public lot, so yes, it's very important that I put fire extinguishers and stuff. I will also probably put a security camera somewhere. very important when you build community lots for the realism of fire extinguishers and security cameras. Those are really important parts. I have been a bridesmaid, excuse me. You might as well be married. You have a cat and a house. You might as well be married. Close enough. Closer than I've gotten to marriage with anybody. And I'm not looking women in the face. Fair. That's so fair. I'm far more gay on the internet than I am in person. To be fair, I'm far more every version of sexuality online than I am in person because I don't know how to talk to people. And I get weird. You own a cat together. That's lesbian marriage without the papers. I still have the option to run. Don't take that away from me. Run where? To the American Becca? Because, like, let's be real. You already got it good. You don't like change. I love that. Excuse me, you don't like change. And she's like, yeah, but like I could embrace it if I needed to. Don't take that from me. She's like, I like having the option that I'll never use. That's so me code in every relationship I've ever had. Claire is the one with the car. Claire's the one with the car. You're like, Claire technically is the one who can run. God. That feels like not the right rug. Makes it change the office. Becca, you're practically the same person. I don't need to take this. I'm gonna, but I don't need to. Perfect solution. Get your couch ready. Let's be real. You would want me to come there. You're not gonna come to America. That seems like a horrible loss on your part. Like, to leave England for America, that feels like a horrible backtrack. Any of these like teal. That's pretty cute. Well, yeah, but you wouldn't be like running away to marry me. You'd return to Canada. I can't imagine giving up any country for America right now. I feel like 90 Day Fiancé is really going to struggle in its newer seasons because, like, no one's going to want to come here. It's going to be a lot of 90 Day the other way. Because we all be trying to run. And run far. Way to piss off my mother. Just runs away to America. That's certainly a way to piss people off right now. Okay, cute. Those are probably clipping upstairs, aren't they? Oh, it's clipping here. That's fine. I can put stuff over that. Okay. Now, we've got 2 spots. I should probably do the bathroom. That would probably be smart to have like a bathroom done. The next 90 days will be problematic or just living under a rock. Like, yeah, no, there's no way that they're... Like, anybody who is in the process of, like, dating somebody overseas, surely you're like, okay, how can we, like, do it the other way right now? Like, how to lose a guy in 90 days? How to lose anyone in 90 days? Have them come to America. They will go home. They will leave, I promise. This is the only room that's not getting, like, fun lights. Why would it? Doors here. Stalls. Where did my other light go? I don't know. We're gonna stick one sink down here. They don't need more than one, they're fine. Just the 2 newest expansions, so the Adventure Awaits and the Royals pack. And SpongeBob, because I'm not gonna buy SpongeBob. But everything else I have. Like, I have the newest kits and everything, other than SpongeBob. Because I'm refusing to buy that. Which I think is fair behavior on my part. Zero SpongeBob will be used. Yeah, it's just Royalty and Adventure Awaits. I don't feel like giving them EP level money right now. But I do like the kits, and I like supporting the small creators. Shitter's teal. I know. This SpongeBob pack gotta talk to you, but I'm about to fall asleep. Okay. That is it. Am I in trouble? I hope not. Sounds like I am, but I hope not. Honestly, I should do the fucking talking toilets. Where is that thing? This guy. Oh my god, he comes in blue. Let's see. What were we talking about? I'm gonna pretend like I remember what we were talking about. But my brain doesn't tend to remember things. Oh, okay. It's like, I was like, the last thing I talked to you about was strep, but okay. Like, I'm gonna pretend like I know what else I've said. We've got talking toilet. Very important. Everyone needs a friend in the bathroom. There's a watermelon colorway. It's so cute. I don't like that hole. Not really a hole, but like, what do I put there? Like a random bench. What do I put here? Oh, that's really cute. Claire opens The Sims. Crazy. This is for when you need to just like run away and desensitize from the club. There's a little seat in books. Sometimes you do just need to be running away from the vibes, you know? This is for our overstimulated baddies in the room. I mean, like, a club bathroom's maybe not where you want to hang out, but it surely would be quieter. So, take what you can get. Someone's badooping out there. Badoop, badoop. Alright. So like a little like settee over here. I think there should be some sort of entrance. Like, you know, just like walk into the Shenanigans vibe. I only wanted it on this. No. Night, I hope you have a good nap. I want that vibe, but not that specifically. Giant leaf curtain. Why not? Just like a slight privacy moment before you actually get into the club. And then you're gonna need some of that, like the bouncer stands with his to check your ID. That's not how a line works. I feel like you walk like that. So it's not just like a crowded lobby. Yes, let's give him a full presidential podium. No, I need like a bar height table, maybe? Like a scanner type thing. Surely there's something in like Get to Work. The amount of times that I actually like lean on Get to Work is really funny considering it's so old. But I'm like, there's gotta be something in there. There always is. There's so much just random stuff in this pack. It's helpful stuff, but it's still random. Like, why is there an IV pole? Obviously for the medical career, but still. Gotta get my cameras. Very important. Very important to have security cameras in your public spaces. In case anyone wondered if I was like a paranoid person. I think it's very important to have security. It also adds a level of realism, which I think is really fun. Anyway, I was looking for a so all over the place. Looking for like a scanner type thing. I don't know if there is one. Just keep cash register. I have to look on. What if I look up scanner? I could. Step 1, spell it right? Crazy. Have scanner. Have scanner? What? We have, I don't know what the actual, like, device is called. They're like these little boxes that you can, like, you'll, like, slide your ID into, and it scans the barcode on the back of your ID, which 1 verifies if it's real, but then 2 will, like, they can check the birth date off of it. So they'll, like, do that, and then they'll stamp you type of thing. I mean, like a whole body thing. No, not for clubs. Some of our schools have that. Not concerning at all or anything. That our schools have like full body x-ray machines. Like they're going to TSA. Hi, lady, welcome on in. But yeah, no. Our clubs don't have them. They probably should. But no, there's usually big bouncers who just like block doors and check your ID. Sorry, this issue of a genuinely fake idea. Yeah, and then they'll call the cops and like have you stand there until the cops come, and then they hand over your ID to the cop, and it's like a whole thing. Because I've seen it happen. And it's like, yeah, because unless you get like a really good fake, like there's no getting past those. Even like, honestly, even like a trained server or bartender we can spot fakes really fast. I granted, the ones I know the best are the New England ones. Out of state ones, I'm always a little like if I'm not confident that you look at least like 23, I'm gonna go bring this to the bartender and they're gonna verify that for me. But yeah, cries in America, because truly we do. We have like full like metal detectors in a lot of our public schools, especially like inner city ones. I never had them. I never even had like security on my campus other than college, but like, what would I call this thing? Surely it exists somewhere in the game. I just don't know what it would be called. But yeah, it's one of the parts of America where I just have to sit here and be like, that happens. That's a thing. And other countries are like, what? And it's like, I can't just have a table there. It's for the bouncers to like check IDs and stuff, but maybe like a book. I'm like, what makes it look like you're coming to check in? I mean, like a club would definitely have something more legit than like a book, unless you're on like a VIP list. But that may be the best we can do in The Sims. West Virginia ID is fake or not? Oh my god. A big one for Massachusetts doesn't really apply anymore, but there's a very like microscopic like cutout of our state in the bottom corner that like if you hold up to the light you can see the outline of the state. That started around when I got my 21 license. So it's been around like almost 10 years now. So like it started to become like seen on fakes, but for a long time that was a big giveaway. Was like you don't have the state cut out. Because that was a big giveaway for like a minute. What's the West Virginia one though? Jersey, that's one that like Jersey has tripped us up a few times. Like the pinholes, yeah, you have like the, and like if you've seen enough of like IDs or you've ever looked at yours enough, you can tell the difference between like the correct cutout and someone just like laser cutting type of thing, or like trying to just like emboss it, but because it's like truly tiny pinholes that like it gets stamped in. So like, yeah, unless you have a good fake ID, one, your barcode's not going to work on a scanner. Two, you're probably not going to have your proper state cut out. And three, your the holographic seal also will likely be incorrect or in the incorrect spot. Yeah, they're pretty new. I think they're still being rolled out to most states. They've been in New England now almost like 10 years. But like I've been looking at IDs since I have like a permit, like a learner's permit, because like that's how long I've been in hospitality. So I'm like I've seen many an ID. I've only ever caught a fake one once. I also will fully admit I'm not the best about asking for IDs. If I can tell that you're at least my age, like you're at least 30, I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. Like I'm not. When two young people are like out on a date though, and I'm like, you might be college kids, like, give me. Oh no, Dragon. Like, are you able to save it before it crashes, or is it like up the creek without a paddle, kind of bad? Yeah, I'm definitely not as much of a stickler about looking at IDs as like some of my colleagues have been, but I think after being in the industry for over 10 years, I'm like, I'm decently good at being able to tell if someone's, you know, at least like 25 to 30 and over. Oh, Dragon has reopened the Sims. I know the vibe and where I'm building, that's fair. Yeah, pre-knowing what I wanted to do with your build definitely is helping. Especially because, like, this isn't something I usually build. I don't even know the last time I did build a nightclub. Like, it's been a minute. Oh, I'm definitely going to want this upstairs. I'm not even sure if I ever have built a nightclub, if I'm being so for real. So I don't know why I was so like, I want to build a nightclub. But what should I put like here? I'm just seating. Could just like do. I do think having fun, crazy floors. I think it's fun. I really like this leopard print. I can't lie. I have pajamas that are this print. Like, this is my preferred colorway for leopard. I've got multiple kids trying to use friends' IDs. Like, the idea is of legal age, but I know the kid using it is not because I've carded that kid before. I never had a fake ID. I've never, other than like the one or two I've caught working in hospitality, I've never held a fake ID. I've never like really seen one. And obviously they're all like my alcohol training that I've been given. They show you a lot of them. But I think it's so funny when people just like use their siblings' stuff. Especially as someone who has a brother. Like, I could not take his ID and like be like, hope for the best. Like, you know, like I can't take my brother's ID. So I find it so funny when people like take their siblings. Like, what do you mean? You took like your cousin's ID. Like, you don't even look the same. Like, Like, no, you didn't. You don't even look the same. Or it's so funny because it's like you have to replace your IDs at like certain ages, right? It's like 16, 21, 16 or 18 whenever you get your first one, 21, and then there's usually one around like 30, and then like every 10 years kind of vibe. So the idea of like somebody who's like about 21-ish or like almost 21 taking their like 30-year-old cousin's ID is so funny to me. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's not gonna work. I feel like I'm actually moving very slowly on this build. I realize you all disagree because you always do, but apparently Colorado is now legal to show ID from a state app. An app? Into a state app that's downloaded on their phone and then can choose. If someone came to my restaurant from Colorado with that, I'd be like, no, we're not serving you. That's like trying to give like a laminated social security card to somebody. Like, also, the fact that you're not allowed legally to laminate your social security card, but it's like a very important document and it's made of like the flimsiest paper to ever exist, has always pissed me off. Oh my god, not the crock pot name for the dog. Whole ass story about one of my cats naming himself last night. Anyway, in case anybody I just got distracted by Discord as I do. In case anybody didn't know, Bill did a thing today. He hasn't met the puppy yet, but he said he did a thing today, which means it's definitely in the process. But this little peanut has the same dad as Ello, Caitlin's dog. Bill's like, I have to meet him, but his name's Whopper right now. And I was like, no. Earlier was like, I do not vote for Whopper. To which Star says, why Whopper when you could name him Slider? And that's one of those I hate it here moments. But he's so cute. He's like a little peanut. And apparently he'll look like very close to Ello. They have the same mom. Or the same dad. They have the same dad. So they're half brothers. But yeah, she was like, why name him Whopper when you can name him Slider? And the fact that we've made Slider a sexual term, I'm like, guys. But I'm like, I think Whopper's a stupid name. I realized that they were probably, like, all the puppies are probably named after, like, candies. But I can only think of the burger. So, personally, I think it's a stupid name. I also, to be fair, have not liked most shelter names I've ever come across for, like, pets. Like, my brother's cat, we changed his name. Bubba's name was changed. Cleo's name was changed. Bear and Fritter are the only pets we've never changed the names of because they're actually really cute. But if I had taken their sister Strudel, I probably would have renamed her. But like Bubba, his shelter name was Marty. Ollie's shelter name was Trout. Cleo was Holly. I don't know what Oreo's was because I wasn't born when we got her. I came home from the hospital and she was there. Nala wasn't named Nala. She was I know it was something else stupid. But my brother named Oreo and Nala because he really liked The Lion King, and Oreo was a black and white cat, and he was like 4. And then Cleo was Holly because she was like a Christmas time cat. Bubba was Marty. Still don't know why, but we were all like, nope. And then Ollie was Trout because his litter was named after the band A Fish Named Wanda. So like the mom was Wanda, and then all of the kittens were fish. So he was Trout. He's now Ollie, which is short for Orleans. And then Bear's full legal name is Bear Claw Beef Muffin. Insert my last name. He just goes by Bear. And then Fritter's his brother. But they were like a pastry set. It was Bear Claw, Strudel, and Fritter. So it was Maggie. Maggie's a cute name. His name was Ditto. I changed it to Reed. Reed is better. A Ditto that isn't that a Pokemon? And like not even a popular one. But yeah, like some of the shelter names out there, it's just like, I realize you have to name a lot of animals, and I'm sure you run out of things. But like, before naming a cat Marty, can we go with like Paperclip or Stapler and be like, it's something stupid? Like, oh, his name's Tabletop. Because guess what? I probably would have kept Tabletop and been like, yeah, that's Table. What? We call him Tab for short. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We have 4 cats and 3 are named after Taylor Swift songs. I love that. I was the only one who had a name. The other 2 are from the streets. Streets. He had 2 identical circles on top of his head. Oh, baby. Willow is such a classic dog name, I feel like. And the fact that it also is a Taylor Swift reference, I think is just amazing. But I feel like that's just such a classic, like, classic dog name. Like, I've met more Willows that are animals than I have that are people. Yeah, Stella's from the streets. Stella very quickly became the group favorite, but no, she's from the streets. She's like the streetiest of them all. Oh my god, what if I use the giant stupid cube? The fact that you can't even size this thing up and down is always so, like the light changes, the size of it doesn't. If you could size this thing up and down, it'd be so much less hated. Because, like, if you could do this and then the, like, and then, like, these. Like, if you could size this down, you could have, like, circles and squares. But no. Nope. You can't change the size. The outside deck. Yeah. No, you can extend it. There just has to be a deck. Yeah, you can change the size of the deck if you want. I'm not a huge stickler. As long as it's roughly the same shape, you can change things. I mean, I turned mine into a whole ass gingerbread house. And honestly, I even had a moment where, like, I did, like, just, like, a shift paint the room and the glass wall went away, and I forgot for, like, 3 minutes. And I was like, there's supposed to be a glass wall there. And I had to go back and put it. And I was like, I'm sure someone else will have this happen. And I'll just be like, whatever. Like, I don't know why I'm turning this club into, like, a maximalist dream, but I am right now. I didn't have a shell. I did try to keep, because people complained so much about the last one. I did try to keep this one so much more, like, man, like, doable. I didn't want it to be, like, humongous. There might be a day where I make a humongous one, I just leave, like, a month's worth of time to do it. It's a fancy club. It is. I've just gone like full maximalist. I don't like it's a club, but like is it? It's definitely like a posh club. I mean we probably know it the second I put fountains outside, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, more shell to do, and I'm all caught up. Yeah, once I finish dragons, I'll be good because I doubt I'll be able to get civics done before it's due, which is tomorrow. And then I don't think there was anybody else in my docket of ones to look at. Like obviously I had to do my wife's, even if she did make an absolute monster of a shell. Shit, where we can reapply last filter. Oh, that'd be fun. I want a pattern like the tigers, but not the tigers. You're releasing one today? That will get added to my March lineup. It's not due until the end of April, beginning of May. What color could work? Again, why is this place so posh? I don't really know. I would love to use this wallpaper, but none of these colors are gonna work. Like, that's a lot. Your very first shell! I'll have to make sure I do it. I'll have to add it to my docket. Shells are really fun. I want to know who did the first ever shell. Like, who started this? And why was it probably Simsy? I like to think someone named Sheldon did it. Oh my god. This is our friend Sheldon. He made the first ever sim shell. I feel like it was probably Simsy. Or like James Turner. Like, if it's somebody that I've never heard of or doesn't even play the game anymore, I think that would be actually freaking hilarious. I doubt it's the case, but I do think it'd be funny. I mean, this color is right. As your last baby. This is my fancy club. Would you guys like to hang out at my fancy club? I personally would hang out at the fancy club, and I don't even like clubs. So I can get things done. Have fun getting things done. Can't wait to see it on tour day. I know. I'm excited to see what everyone does with Dragon Shell because it's so big and there's so many possibilities. Like, yeah, I could have made it residential, but that's not like me. Like, me making something residential is rare. I'm not a residential girly. There's a chance I'll be in New York when Dragon does shell tours, so hopefully I don't miss it. Probably by delinquency. Oh, okay. I will also allow her to have the credits. She still plays the game and is still like an active simmer. That is fine. Also not shocking. But I can accept that. I can accept Ellie being the answer. Yeah, I was like, imagine it's somebody that I've never heard of, and it's like, who? It's also not shocking that, like, if Deli or James had started it, kind of thing. And it's like, if Deli started it, and then James and Gluon and Simsy all probably continued it, and, like, Rochelle and all them because they're friends. And then it all really took off because everyone has such a following. And now we all do it. They're probably one of my, as a builder, they're probably one of my favorite things in the game. I also just love seeing what everyone does with them. Because they're never, like, they're never the same. They're never even remotely the same. Like, I don't know what I'll do with him, but I do want him. Because, like, Caitlyn's, for example, she built, like, this beautiful mid-century modern. Star had turned it into, like, this very traditional, like, following building and, like, culture respects Japanese home. I turned it into, like, an eco rec center. Dragon made it a, like, duplex condo. Like, it, none of them were the same. None of them were even remotely the same. And I'm like, how does this happen? Like, it's kind of crazy. This is just snacks. This could be the VIP room, and there's just snacks in here. This is the room I want to be in, because there's snacks. There's snacks in here. It's the good room. The amount of little neurodivergent things I've put in this is like I'm putting snacks in a room. I put a spot in the bathroom to desensitize when overstimulated. My neurodivergent take on clubs is showing. I mean, I know, crazy. Like, how does this all come from the same shape? It's really mind-blowing, because it is like, how did we all... And then, like, Swig did that beautiful park. I was like, how, what? I was like, I didn't see Caitlyn's build and think park at all. Like, at all. I did think community build, but I did not think, like, resort level park that Swig did. So I was like, what? Like, that's the room I'll go lay my hat in. Yeah, I was like, I'll hang out in here. But, like, it was crazy to see it all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm trying to do a 2-story apartment complex in the Love Struck world. I've only built in that world, I think, once. I built in it for Lil Simsy's St. Jude show last year. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, I built in that for it was this one. This was Lil Simsy's St. Jude show last year. I made it into a condo with a restaurant underneath. I built this in the Ciudad. I can never pronounce it right. Mine's going to the Love Struck world. I do. Two of my favorite, like, worlds color-wise are the Love Struck world and Tartosa. They're my two, like, visually. Oh, remember this stupid puzzle show? Yeah, no, those are probably my two favorite worlds, like, visually. Sulani's really up there, too, but I don't like the build style of Sulani. Like, the quickness of building this is disgusting. I feel like I'm building this so slow. Yes, I do not have the 2 recent EPs. Everything, and SpongeBob, but everything else I have. But also, I feel like none of us have SpongeBob, so not fully disclosing all of that is... Like, none of us have that, let's be real. And if we do, I'll be shocked. I have SpongeBob. Do you have it, though, just because, like, you like to own everything? SpongeBob, and then cast kits. Everything else, yeah, I don't have the Casanova cake, which also, no, other than maybe the TV, no one really uses that. And then SpongeBob. And I don't own any of the I own some of, but I don't own most of the cast kits. I know, I don't like the build style of Sulani. It just, I can never do it right. I always feel very, like, restricted by it. But I love Sulani itself. Like, I would have to, like, a modern, like, Malibu beach house there. I share an account with my sister. That explains it. Because I'm like, let's be real. How many people actually bought SpongeBob and weren't either gifted it or part of the EA Creator Network? I really need to know the statistics on that. Especially because there's 2 of them. Like, fine, have a weird partnership, make a build kit. Why are there 2? We don't need $10 and change worth of SpongeBob. That's why I have it, because of FOMO. I have all the kits I will always buy, especially because a lot of them support, like, smaller creators right now. But I just don't support EA enough to give them full EP type money right now. So that's why I don't have the EPs. Because I do like the Adventure Awaits one. I'm not really that into the Royals one, if we're honest. And a lot of the stuff is just, like, kind of reskinned versions of other stuff we have, so I don't feel like I'm missing out too much on that. Oh no, I have Life and Death. I mean, like, it's cute if you like SpongeBob, which, like, I'm fine with. I don't have anything against him. I don't have, like, beef with the Bob, but it is, like, why is it in here? I mean, Bob might have beef with me. I don't have beef with him, though. You know? I'm a huge nerd for SpongeBob. The new I do. I have the new Tea Time kit. I have the Wonderland one. I have the Backyard one. I have the Garden to Table. Like, I have all the new ones. Or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, that one. The Tea Kit, the Wonder Kit, the Yard Kit, the Garden Kit. And it's like, which garden kit? The Garden to Table or the greenhouse? I have both. Yeah, the only build kits I don't have are SpongeBob and the Casanova Cave because that kit gives me the ick. Like, the TV is nice, but then there's, like, the gross table. What do you mean? Why would I need to update that? Oh, because of your hammer. I was like, I never do updates. I'm still on 1.3.02. I don't even know what update level it's supposed to be at. If we're being so honest. Who goes to the club for a drink or 3? SpongeBob drunkars. Alright, let me just reopen it. I'll let it update in the background. I'm supposed to be on 1.4. I'm on 1.302. I'm probably a bit behind on my updates. I also haven't updated my OBS in, like, a hot fucking minute. I don't do the updates. Every time I do, things break. So I try to avoid them. Okay, my mix-up's updating. I'll have to leave forever because I think it's cute as shit so far. I'm sure I will love it. Especially if there's anything pink in it. I'm very simple to please. I love pastels. I love cats. The giant stuffed giraffe is, like, one of my favorite things in the game. I don't know why I love him so much. Gerald the giraffe. Or Gary or Jerry. No, not Gerbert. I think his name's Gary. Yeah, Gary. This guy. I really like him. I don't know why. But I've always really liked him. He's from base game. Hey, baby. Good question. Probably sleeping after all the zoomies. But I love pastas, and for a second now she's like, yeah, me too. No, I love this guy. I always have. I love putting him in kids' rooms. He's ridiculous, and I love him. Oh my god, has anyone seen the TikToks of Eugene, the new baby giraffe at the Toledo Zoo? Because I might be obsessed with Eugene. Let's just say he looks like he was properly named. Like, I've never seen a more Eugene-looking giraffe in my life. Yeah, they're over there. Go get them. But I love him. He's so cute. When he was born, he was 5'6" and weighed about 130 pounds. And I was like, damn, I'm bigger than a baby giraffe. I was like, I could just stand over him and be like, the things I would do if I got to meet a baby giraffe, I'd be crying, honestly, crying, screaming, possibly throwing up. Who knows? Depends on where the mood was that day. I've been pretty good about the not throwing up lately, so. He looks like he was properly made. Yeah, he was very much so named correctly. And I love him. Like, you look at his dopey face and you're like, yep, that's Eugene. Like, I think he might be a few brain cells short, but I love him. Oh my god, it's like that dog that got an x-ray and they learned that it basically has a smooth brain. Because the dog had, like, seizure-like symptoms or something, and then... Okay, these chairs feel very posh for a club. But also, I keep picking posh things for whatever reason. But I like them. They look like keys. I think that's fun. They look like keys. But, like... Also, what other chairs would you even put in a club? But... No, there's this dog that I think it had a seizure or something, and they had to get an x-ray done, and they learned that if you see photos, you're like, there were clues. They're like, you definitely knew this about your dog beforehand. But we then see the dog, and it's like, you're telling me you guys didn't think it had a smooth brain? But like, you look at her and you're like, giraffes seem like good friends, always sticking their necks up for each other. I used to volunteer at our local animal farm, and once the giraffes had a fresh baby and we got to see it before the public did. Did you get to touch it? Because I now must know if giraffes are soft. Because he looks really soft. And I'm like, I now really yearn to pet a giraffe one day. Like, he looks velvety, and I yearn to pet a giraffe now. Like, he looks so fuzzy. And I'm like, I fear this is now a new goal of mine. To pet a giraffe. Is it doable? I don't know. I mean, if I did a feeding excursion at the zoo, I could probably pet a giraffe. But he looks so soft. It's very territorial. And it was still wet! You're like, no, he was like fresh. Got it. Like, I see the photos, the videos of Eugene, and I'm like, he looks so soft. I want to pet him. Like, I very much would like to pet him. Delusion. We did pet the adults. Were they soft? If they were soft, it still answers my question. But, like, are giraffes soft? Like, are they velvety, or is it, like, prickly? Like, is it, like we pet, like, a donkey, and it's, like, prickly? Or are they soft, like a horse? Like, are they more closely related to horse or donkey? These are the important scientific things I need answered in my life. In case anybody had ever wondered about my sanity, this is where I am most days. More like petting a short-haired dog. Oh, okay, so like velvety. Because I'm like, they could be, like, look deceivingly soft, and then they're prickly like a donkey, and then be really disappointing. Okay, I like that they're soft. I like that they're velvety. I can accept this. My brain can accept that as true. This is a bar? Oh my god, this is a bar? I mean, it's in the bar category. Whatever it is, it's a very pretty table. Oh my god, the florals. Wait, those are really pretty. I love this one. I mean, I'm not going to use it right now, but that's really pretty. Very good for party spaces. I don't know if Dragon has a favorite bar. Does anyone really have a favorite bar in this game, or do we just accept what we've been given? I feel like it's more that. If I had to guess, it's probably the Love Struck one. My hometown. I'll give you a grand jar. You'll get to pet one. Oh my god, I'd love it. The Katina bar. Which one's that? I'm sorry, this is called the Rumpus Room bar. I've never looked at the names before. Like, I know them for their packs. This one's like my least favorite. I hate that bar. That base game bar. Oh, this one? Oh, the Batu one. It looks dirty, though. The dragon, it looks dirty. We can't have a dirty bar in our posh club. What if I did the light up bar? The tiki bar inside. Just the full werewolf truck. This is probably my favorite bar back. The enchant. You can also use this for so many things, like headboards and whatnot. And this one's not bad. I have to figure out the lighting in this place because it's a bit dark everywhere. Out there. Collection of liquor. I do wish there was just like wine glasses that you could have out and about, but there isn't. Cute, cute. Okay. For right now, I think that's good for the downstairs. For our karaoke part of it all. What is it still saying? I need 3 bar stools. Okay. Well, the upstairs is going to be the bar and dance area, so I can put one up here. How big is our biggest bar? Yeah, like they'd block off that whole thing. I don't know where I want to use that. A lot of just lights are out and about. Oh, we should give them a broom for bar messes. For bar spills and stuff. Here's the thing. I feel I just used it downstairs. Okay. Bar stools. Oh, the Batu one's really ugly. Probably. Does Batu even have them? Surely they do, because they have a whole bar. Okay, they're like full metal. Why? Why? Why do they gotta look like that? Is there anything in the Star Wars pack that isn't dirty? I know there's some nice flooring. We can use that. Oh, it's a table. I was like, why is there a box? The plants. I don't mind the plants in the Batu pack very much. Oh, these. Hunk of junk ring. Lovely. Do you think I can make the lights work? Probably not, but I can try. Because they look dirty. Why do they gotta look dirty? I realize that they're in like a sandy planet, but still. Dome of Chroma. What is this? It's a light, I think? What is this? There's a random part from a ship? Okay. What is this guy? I find it funny that we have Baby Yoda and he's not from the Star Wars pack. Also, the rabbit, creepy. The rabbit is creepy. You can't convince me he's not. Okay, anyway, bar stools that actually semi-fit the vibe. Now we need our bar for out here. I mean, out here it's just gonna be like a little bar. This is not the main attraction bar. If I put it like this, I can still use it. Okay, I wanted to cover up some of the problems. Make that far more subtle. Now, how do I cover up that? Is the answer just a lot of plants? An excessive amount of plants feels like it would look silly. Outdoor bar stools. I know these ones aren't from the Bachi pack, but they give that same energy. So they will be used. I'm not even sure if they can get to this table like that, but honestly, I don't care. I'm not going to playtest it. So. It's not my problem. If they can't get to that singular table, that's not my problem. Like they should be. I'm not sure if I've ever actually done the like build your own plant thing since they released that. I'm so sorry for yawning. I know that was very mean of me. Oblong wall lights. No. What's that light up as? I don't know. Hmm. I don't get how you build so quickly. I'm disturbed. I'm building slow today, too. Like, the fact that this has taken me almost 3 hours and I'm not even close to done is abnormal for me. What is the nightlight like? We need more. What helps with this one was I came into it knowing what I wanted to build, but overall this actually isn't very fast for me. That's not the right light. I'm changing a lot of the lighting. Like, the lighting's the same, I'm changing all the colors. This is slow. For me, it is. For me, this is slow. Thankfully, there's no, like, price limit, because just placing all these lights, I'm sure, is not cheap. Why is this one, like, wrong? There we go. There's just random stuff everywhere. It's causing that glow. I don't know what's going on there. Like, I haven't even finished the upstairs. The roof is still a mess. There's no landscaping really, other than like my basic greenery that I've done. But like the lot itself is still not done. I also like to remind people, like, I've been building in The Sims since The Sims came out. So, it's not that abnormal. I also tend to do, like, everything in my life fast. I think it's my ADHD. Like, I was always that kid in school that had, like finish their tests first, or, like, if, you know, we were given a packet on Monday of our homework for the whole week, I'd have it turned in on, like, Tuesday or Wednesday, and, like it's always been who and how I am. Because I like things to just be, like, off my plate. The faster you do things, the faster off your plate. Obviously. I'm so indecisive, and so I'm very decisive. I don't like having to make decisions for, like, big groups necessarily, but, like, when it comes to myself, it's not hard for me to make choices. There. You're only getting 3 that time. You've had a lot of cookies. But yeah, no, I will say, like, I'm a decently decisive person. Like, I don't mind making decisions. I just don't like making them for a whole group, because I'm like, surely someone's gonna be mad at me. Like, making them for a whole group is threatening, because someone's gonna be mad. Like, the chance of error and someone being upset is high. Cute. I think this is a fun little outdoor bar space. Oh, I need this. Nope, not that. I need the gravel. That. See, everyone's at least happy with the shell that they've ended up creating for me, which makes me excited to see them. No one's complained this time. Everyone seems to be happy with what they've built. Note to self, never do a basement ever again. Yeah, I want to say most people have been saying, like, they love what they created, which makes me excited to see them. Which will make my Monday probably a lot better, because I can already tell my boss is, like, annoyed. So... can't wait to deal with her on Monday. One of these. I don't need anything like major. I just need it to look like an industrial roof. I daren't attempt stuff like this. I daren't do a shell of its former self. Danny's like, I'd touch it and it would break. Hi there. You sharing your bigger, your, okay, hello. Hi. Why are we nudging? Why are we nudging and nudging? Just, yeah, help with the electric bill around here. You know who would like that? Jen. Just not much survives me is all. What else do I want? Like out here. Like this wall feels bland. I don't know what it needs, but it feels bland. I don't think more greenery is the answer, unfortunately. Despite me loving that being the answer. Oh, my hands are really cold. I'm gonna have to go close the windows. Fair, I'm gonna have to get rid of the fresh air. I mean, to be fair, it's gone down to 45, so probably is time to close the windows. Been open most of the day. Why can we make vacation rentals on water lots? You mean like the lot in Sulani that like is partially in the water? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm trying to think of what other water lots there are. That one can't be a rental? Why not? I know you can't do a basement on that, but why can't it be a rental? I got asked to paint a couple of rooms at work. They never actually asked me if I knew how to do it properly. It took days to dry and nearly a week for everyone else to fix it. Danny. Okay, yeah, no, I don't need an upskirt moment. I don't need people getting upskirted. Do need speakers though. No water lots can be rentals. That's so. What other water lots do we even have? Other than like beaches. Because like in Tartosa you can build the beach. And in Sulani there's a beach you can build too. Which I can see those not being rentals. Like you can't make an actual like beach into a rental. But I find it odd that that one can't be. There's the other one. Where's the other one? There it is. I have to work tomorrow morning and I just do not want to. I can't wait for spring. I feel like my seasonal depression's starting to like really get to me. Like I can tell I've been like lazier and more anxious and like fucking up at work and just like making stupid mistakes and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I can't wait for spring and better weather. For that, and I don't think it was a compliment. I think it was a great artist. I think more like, I mean, does the disco ball light up? I don't think so. Does it? Oh my god, another one! It's a busy day over here. Not. Your read message is very cute. My stupid brain read it as sharding the love, and I'm so sorry for that. But welcome on in. Hi, MC. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. But yes, it's a Taylor Swift household over here. But I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. What were you up to in The Sims? Hopefully not building a monster shell nightclub like me. But I love the kitty cats. Oh, he's hugging a heart. No, they're so cute. My cat's currently right here, living his life. But I hope you're having so much fun. Thank you for bringing your community over here. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Cozy Rebecca. I use she, her pronouns, and I do a lot of variety of cozy games over here on the internet. Today we are working on one of our friend shell challenges in The Sims, which is this, I have to zoom out quite a bit, this giant build that we are turning into a nightclub. So, but thank you for bringing your community over here. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. If anyone needs to raid and run, by all means do so. Carrot Gen for Very Veg. Oh, I haven't started Very Veggie at all. I did do all of Not So Berry. I have not done any of Very Veggie though. It's very weird to make a build with no windows. But like, it's a nightclub and windows feel wrong. It just, every time I see like the wall feels empty, I'm like, yeah, because there should be a window. Like, there should be a window there, dummy, but nope. I can't. It's a club. Why would there be a window? Why would there be a man there? Why would he be there? But yeah, no. We've had a lot of friends with shell challenges. Mine is due on Monday. Dragons, who I'm doing right now, is due at like the end of March. We just had one of our friends, Caitlin, that was like last week. So, like our friend Venom is releasing her first one this weekend. It's Shell City lately for us. So, but I hope you had so much fun with Very Veggie. Carrot is that like the second or third generation? Because first is broccoli. Like, I've read the challenge, I just haven't done it yet. I'm like, the first one's broccoli, pretty sure. And then the only reason I semi know the order is because of our friend Swig playing the challenge, and I've like kept up with hers. It's third. The horse one. Okay. Yeah. And then it goes into yellow, right? Which is squash or corn or something. Those are the only yellow vegetables I know. Are there other yellow vegetables besides squash and corn? I don't think so. I actually don't think so. Yeah, I want to say our friend Swig just finished that. Because she's, the newest build that she's making is like a lot more modern. Because she was like, we just spent so much time at the ranch. I love the ranch builds though. I think they're really fun. Like, I love a good ranch build. Oh, I should put the woohoo closet somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe like... just bump that out and make it a woohoo closet moment. How was Love Struck that long ago? Like, what do you mean there's been 5 EPs? Why does the Royals not even show up on my list? But what do you mean there's been 5 EPs since Love Struck? I feel like we just got Love Struck. What? Living in a lofted barn? Oh, that's so fun. I just say, while I did not care to have horses join the game, I do really love all like the build stuff and the nectar and all of that. Like, I like the gameplay that comes with the horses, even though I don't have any care for the actual horses themselves. I'm just not a horse girl. As much as I love animals, I hate them in The Sims. Like, I've never not had a pet in real life, but I could very much go without having pets in The Sims ever. And be totally fine. So... little bit airflow. I feel like a club needs that. I feel like I should put something fun out here. I don't know what though. Just like a woohoo blanket. Casual woohoo picnic blanket out there. No, I don't know. Probably just seating. Maybe the same benches from over here. I actually really like the color on this. We could put a telescope just in case somebody wants, you know, die at the club. In case that's some weird aspiration someone has, you know? You never know in The Sims. That could genuinely be someone's aspiration. That could genuinely be a part of some challenge. To make sure you die at, like, a club or public lot. Never know. Never know. What if I put, like, a rocket ship on the roof? You wouldn't know. Throws people off. Keep them on their toes. It's also, I'm finding, to be hard to, like, fully furnish a place and not use any, like, bookshelves and, like, easels. Like, chess tables. And, like, all the other things I tend to lean on. But currently can't because why would those be in a club? I did put a bookshelf in the bathroom, though. For the overstimulated girlies who need a break. I definitely have to adjust those lights in live mode because they are far too bright. I should move this. But yes, our wonderful friend and mod Dragon who made this build, one of her all-time favorite colors is teal, so it's kind of the main color of the build is like teals and blacks. Okay, that matches the pillow. It also matches the rug, but it's fine. There really is a lot of teal in the game. And until you actually start using it, you don't really notice it, and then you're like, wow. And they all decently match, which is crazy. Like, these are from, like, 3 different packs. So it's like, that's kind of crazy. Yet there's, like, no mint in the game. So, like, when you have to do, like, Not So Berry, my Not So Berry mint gen, she was basically, like, pastel green and teal. Because mint doesn't really exist. There's very, very few mint things. So there's a lot of, like, pastel greens and teals. I was like, this counts, right? It's close enough. Sirens going on. I want there to be like wine glasses in this game, and there isn't, and it actually kind of upsets me. Like, is a nectar glass a thing? I don't think it is. No. The gallery is very slow today. Oh, Dragon, did you ever actually put that quote in? Because I did update the Mix It Up. Because if not, I can add it. Yeah, it's not. Let's save and then try it again. So I reopened Mix It Up. I did the update. There you go. It's because she has the Thor hammer. She wasn't seen as a mod with her Thor hammer by Mix It Up. But why is the gallery not working? I need it. I'm trying to upload it. Yeah, I'm like I can click around, but nothing's loading. Like, why? No, I'm trying to find glassware. Are you fucking done, you heathen? No. I'm almost done, but no, I'm trying to find glasses. And I'm like, I'm sure they exist because of the horseware pack, and like we have cocktails and stuff, but like it just spins and that says there's nothing. Because I want to put like glasses next to the wine bottle. Also, the lights are gonna get dimmed and color changed. I couldn't see anything. I could no longer see anything in the club. Unfortunately, was blind in the club. In the club, we all blind. But I am almost done. Not done yet. With like all my little tweaky stuff. I love whenever one of my shells gets torn and Jen just pops in and goes like, Becca, how long did this take you? Like 15 minutes? I'm like, shut up. I'm like, maybe, I don't know. And I was like, no, 3 hours and some yapping. I was like, so like 2.5 hours. This is my answer on Caitlin's. I was like, it took like, because that stream was like exactly 3 hours and I had yapped before I started. So I was like 2.5 hours? Because I yapped for a bit. And she was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Have fun with dinner. I hope you find something yummy. Thank you for bringing your friends over here again. Yeah, I don't know why the gallery's broken. It's making me annoyed. I feel like I gotta do something back here. Like, there's so much like visual interest going on elsewhere. And then, I mean, the shape's visually interesting, so that's something. I'm like, I feel like I need something on the back. I don't know what that something is. That is just a bunch of trellises. I'm not sure if there is anything that I like for this. It just feels like it visually needs something back there. I may just have to accept it, and it's like the back of my hair. That's none of my business. Yeah, nothing is speaking to me. It's like the back of my hair. It's not my problem. Not my business. I can't see it. The back of my belt, just like the back of my hair. It's not my business. Oh my god, what? I want like cocktails and stuff I can put on. I mean, I guess I could have the sim make cocktails when they come here. But I wasn't gonna try and like play test it. I just need sim to come here so I can do the lights. Hashtag not play tested. It's much more open up here. Like downstairs is so like intimate and like fun, and then like up here I made it very open. Like down here it's like there's, I don't know, it just feels cozier. I think part of it's the lighting. Like down here actually feels like a club. Up here's lighting just needs to be fixed. I want something over here. But what? Like what else do I put in this? Bookcases? No. Like you don't just have a wall of bookcases in a club. I do really like this new bookcase. I think this is adorable. And I do actually like making kids' rooms, so I'm sure I'll get a lot of use out of the new kit. I'd be happy with us not having any more nursery or playroom kits though for a while. I would love a kitchen kit that's like an actual kitchen set. A lot of people, no. You do if it's a book club, Phoenix. Because I'm like, do I just put like more high tops? Like tables are always, I feel like, a thing you need in these social settings. Like, she's always jogging, tired of key library. I'm shocked you're still working on this. It hasn't even been 3 hours. It's only been, it like just got to 3 hours. I'm shocked you're still working on this. Crazy. I told you, I'm building slow today. Not on purpose. It's just how the vibe is right now. It'll be your fans as fuck. Oh, hi, Ashley. Welcome back since the raid. I'm guessing you left for dinner or something. I think I put this broom really high up. I'm very annoyed that the gallery doesn't work because, well, also that means I won't be able to upload it. Like over here, I'm fine with this just kind of being like a photo wall moment. But I got busy doing shit. The boys might be home. Oh no, the quiet has left. The chaos has returned. Hopefully you won't be up till 4 AM tonight playing Fortnite. It's gonna be too busy if I put anything on that wall. I should get done today. I feel like it's been a busy day. At least busy for me, but I've also really been having to like push myself to get anything done lately. Let's go get a sim. I feel like they weren't gone very long. If they're already home. Oh wait, I can't grab them off the gallery. Oh, right. I can't do that. Here, let me just go play with you. I'm going to bring her to the club. I don't know if we are. Anyway, this is what my version of my shell looks like. It's Ashley's gingerbread house. I know Caitlin's not around. Sarah wanted to do something in Fortnite, I think. Other than that, I have literally no idea. Like, I think Ashley's around. Like, when in doubt, because I'm down for anything but that. I mean, how many people want a 4? It's probably Sarah, Steffi, Dragon, maybe Star. Like, if Star's around. Do I have to make this a residential? And then... I don't know if I can change the lights. Like, as just me. Oh, I can. Okay. Like, I doubt Jen's gonna do the Fortnite thing. I don't like that I'm not in nighttime right now, so I can't. I don't have UI cheats installed, so I can't make it nighttime. I know this is incredibly riveting content. Okay. I don't want to overdo it on the teal, but also I feel like dragons think that there's no such thing. I fort literally every day I need a break. That's fair. Because yeah, I was like, I don't feel like forting. I know that. what I'm feeling up to. I know I said anything, but now I'm like, maybe not anything. Do crystal meth, but then I think I better not. It's really funny how much this group talks about drugs for the absolute limited amount of us that have like done drugs. I think it's very funny. I think it's hilarious. Fuck is Megabonk? Oh, yeah. Bill keeps opening that, and I also asked what was that. Danny informed me it is a vampire survival game. I thought it had something to do with like ducks, because I was thinking when you get the bonk, you get the honk. And that's all my brain would connect to it. But no, it's apparently a vampire survival game, which I would not have guessed. So. Bill just keeps opening it. Yeah, it's like the third time he's opened it. I'm assuming it either keeps crashing or like he keeps walking away from it and then like it shuts down. I'm not sure. Mega honk. Okay. Let's not have like obnoxious lighting in here. Oh, dude. There is a light in there. I just can't get to it. It's fine. Okay. It's just too warm over there. Let's just have them all be teal. And this will be pink. This one will be purple. Fun! That's okay with the stage. I probably dabbled in the most illicit things out of this group. Yeah, it's always the moms, isn't it? At what point am I doing too much teal? What point is the lighting getting out of hand? Judith would be first in line. That bitch. She's like, I see a velvet rope. That's where I belong. Oh, it's not, Judith. Get out of here. I don't even have a light in here. It just is light in here. Okay. Not in years, though. Okay. I like the lighting and the vibes that that's giving. Really just a minute. Okay. Okay, I can't Oh, I can set the fire color. Well, the fire's gonna be teal too. Okay. Tramadol. I feel like I've been given tramadol. I don't know what that's for though, but it sounds very familiar. Right, can she fast forward to the night? That'd be great. I knew I fit in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was given in my IV at the hospital like 2 weeks ago. Because yes, I do still have my bruise. I'm pretty sure that's what I was given with my antibiotic, was tramadol, and then Tylenol. Because they gave me like a strong anti-inflammatory essentially, and then like 1,000 milligrams of Tylenol. Was stick 5 pieces of gum in my mouth at one time. That was crazy. I've tried weed in 3 forms, and that's it. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never done any other drugs that weren't prescribed to me. But I've tried an edible, a bong, and a joint, and I hated all of them. Other than that, the Chubby Bunny challenge, that was definitely life-threatening. Oh, girl, don't kill yourself. I just have you here to do the lighting. But I need to get to nighttime to make sure it actually all looks good. You used to smoke ciggies. Yeah, no. I can't even, like, be near someone who smells like them. I'm like, I get nauseous over it. Oh, black and mild. Oh, like a cigar. I handle the smell of cigars far better than I handle the smell of cigarettes. Girl, why are we dazed? What'd you do? Oh, from not being at home? Feels. That shit knocked me out. That's what they gave me after my jaw surgery. I want to say I only took it for like a day or two though. I was just so tired all the time. I was like I wasn't even waking up in pain. I was just asleep for like 3 days straight, even without the meds. I was just like, I would like kind of roll over and take like ibuprofen here and there, but I was just gone to the world when I had that surgery. Like, hey, and I was like, ew, this is Christy. It's me. To be fair, sure, you can like plenty sense. As a kid, I did feel like an absolute badass when I had candy cigarettes and it was like winter time, so you could like see your breath as a smoke. And I could like hold them and be like, and look at me, I'm so cool with my literal sugar stick. I was trying surgery, so I said no and I didn't take them. Yeah, I haven't, like, for the most part, I have an naproxen prescription, which is basically just like if ibuprofen had a big sister. Like, it's nothing serious. It just is like slightly stronger ibuprofen. I have that prescribed to me for like my cramps and stuff. It came in clutch for this cat bite moment though, because Tylenol wasn't doing anything with the inflammation, and so my doctor refilled that for me. Thank you. Like thank God. Yeah, like it's just like extra strength of leave or whatever. But I have like it's like a 600 milligram of that I get to take like twice a day when I don't feel good. But it works wonders, and I love that I can basically get a month's worth of decent pain medicine for like $4 after insurance. Same with like my Prilosec that I'm on every day. I love that my doctor will give it to me as a prescription, because getting like a month's supply of Prilosec is like $30. Getting it for a prescription's like 10 or under. So, and I'm like, when you have to take the thing every day, like it adds up. I feel like there's too many city lights to appreciate the lighting I've done. It's like we've got blues and pinks. Obviously this. Got a nice glow going on up here. Yes! Like these are all blue. And then this feels very romantic, this lighting. I like it up here though. I would feel comfortable in this club. That's what I did. I built, oh, I didn't change this one, did I? I built a club that I would feel comfortable in. Crazy of me. I like that lighting. I really like how this looks. I think this turned out really fun. like these vibes. Oh, look at them all socializing at their little table with their drinks. That's cute. I feel like this is too bright. I feel like turning it down 1 or 2 is... Like, I could give it, like, the aqua lighting, but I feel like it should have legit lighting, because it's, like, an off, like, a workspace. The laptop disappeared again. That's fine. I feel like there's so much glow happening that I don't really need a light in here. There's so much, like, just residual glow. I like this room. Bathroom's the bathroom. All I did was turn the brightness down. I really like the stage though. I think our friend would like it too. Do you like your stage? I think it turned out really pretty, my guy. And then oh, these I could change. Like these feel very bright. It's like R. The 3 colors I'm using. Okay, that definitely dimmed it down up here. Okay, we've got our fire extinguisher, we've got all of our speakers, got our drains at the bar. Very important. I like it. Got a lot of security cameras. That's very essential. We're at a club. That's essential. These feel very dark. I don't want them to be bright though. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to Manage Worlds. Save all that lighting. Go back to Manage Worlds so it's not dead in the winter when I... Well, I can't even upload it because of the gallery. Freaking gallery. Where's the flip-flop gallery? Flip-floppy gallery. I like that lighting though. I think that's good. Okay. We have to landscape it a bit. Nothing crazy. Just so it doesn't look like a building that I stuck on a lot, even though that's exactly what I did. I love when the gallery's down. I know, right? It's so helpful. It's always down when you need it, too. I'm like, do I rely on the gallery a lot? Not really. But the second I need it, it's, like, fucked up. So. Party place, convivial, maybe romantic. Or we could, actually, let's make it the hottest spot in town, because that's funny. So it means, like, top celebrities are going to show up here. What trees do we have around here? Nothing great. Nothing, like, crazy. No, I didn't want the fern, actually. I wanted... Yes, that. Rely on the gallery for the shell studio. Well, yeah, there's that. And then whenever I want something that's basically debug, because I don't, debug overwhelms me, as we all know, so I don't use it. I just get things off the gallery. Because I get overwhelmed. Cute. Nothing crazy. I mean, it's a commercial lot, so I'm not going to do anything like wild on the landscaping, but I don't want it to look like it just got plopped on the ground, you know? Like a bush or two in the back. You know, we all love a bush, so maybe a bush. Love a bush. Very pro bush around here. I don't like that one. I'm pro bush, but I wasn't pro that bush. Okay. I think I like it. I think I'm happy with this. I can't upload it, but I'm happy with this. I do wish these spotlights were brighter. I don't think we have better ones. We have the, where are they? That's all I really know. We have these, but I don't think, like, they're gigantic, first of all, but second of all, I don't know if you can, like, angle them. Because, like, I don't want just, like, giant spotlights next to the entrance. Like, I wanted it to be on the entrance, but maybe this is what I need. So maybe I put these on, like, oh wait, where's the, isn't there one from the Party Essentials kit? Like a light that's, like, fun. Yeah, this one. Oh my god, should I put a smoke machine? Or is that too much? Is that considered too much? What? This is what happens when I finish building this. Like, what if we just, like, you casually had a smoke machine on you while you did karaoke because you're a pop star? Like, just a casual smoke machine during your karaoke moment with your groupie sitting behind you. Who said we can't have fun like that? The most perfect. What does the fireplace look like? I've seen a lot of people complain about, like, the basically recoloring of old stuff, but I haven't seen a lot of the actual, like, new stuff. Bayleaf is streaming. The witch. He's a witch. In case anyone didn't know, Ashley's married to a witch. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. because it's teal. Get it? A night out at Tiffany's, like breakfast at Tiffany's, but it's a nightclub because it's so teal. 111,000. It's fine. To be fair, for how big this is, that's actually pretty reasonable. I'm also shit at building under 6 figures. That's not something I do. I don't know what my favorite part is. I really like this moment. And I also very much like the stage. I think the stage is really fun. Well, I can't upload it. The gallery's borked up. What the fuck? Oh, right, there's some stupid event going on. Yeah, this is still worked, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna triple save because, like, that's who I am as a person. Did you send me a picture of it? You did. That is not the style I would have expected it to be. It is very pretty, though. I would have not expected that style. That feels very modern for a Royals pack. Okay. I saved 3 times because that's who I am as a person. I can't upload it to the gallery, though. I'm gonna have to make a note for myself to do. I'm like, where would I even write that down? Because I don't read the things I write down. I'll make a note to do it before I start doing my shell tours on Monday. Because I was like, when's the next time I'm even going to be in The Sims? To do my shell tours on Monday. I have to do upload dragon shell because the gallery's fucking borked. Okay. I'm doing a quick BRB to close my windows and pee, and then we'll play some Disney Dreamlight because I have to make up for all the dreams that I've missed. I did finish it, yeah. We're switching over to Disney. I finished it, but the gallery's down, so I can't upload it yet, which sucks because the gallery's all borked up today. Yeah, I'm like the stupid gallery. And then when it works, I can also get glassware to clutter up the upstairs bar more. What do I want my title to be? My last one was How is Being a Tramp. That's not just like being a tramp with a lady. I'm trying to think like what I actually have to work on in this game right now. The Starpath. And I have a lot of people that aren't level 10 yet. So. Where? I just want to upload this one stupid shell. Like, I just want to be able to move on with my night. Okay. I'm going to BRB for 1 second because it's officially like 43 degrees. I have to close my windows up. It's so nice today. I got to actually have fresh air. I'm going to close those up, top off my water, pee, and then I'll be right back. Okay? See you soon. I'm back. Fire just appeared on my screen. I don't know why. But I'm back. I hope you all had a wonderful little break. I also turned my heat up. Well, not up, more like on. It wasn't really on most of the day. So I turned that on. Okay. Make sure my music's not like obnoxious. Okay, what was the last thing I was even doing in this game? Many dog question. That's from my dream snap. There's a new shop. I was like, when was the last time I was even on? It's been a minute. Oh, gee. Oh my goodness. I love this. There's a little, like, cat wheel. Oh, gee. Wait, can our pets actually... It'd be really cute if our companions could use that. I don't think they can. It would be really cute if they could. Oh, the furry pack's back. Awesome. Wait, you get both of these? Oh my god, why are there so many houses right now? Okay. There's a lot going on right now in the store. Let me save that down there. Alright, Dream Snap. Oh, because it's a pet one, that's why. You can always tell by what's in the shop what the Dream Snap is that week. The Seaside Chic. I've seen so many of these on social media. So many people have done incredible stuff for this one. Hopefully we'll see some of them. Where are the good ones? Like, I know there's... Oh, that one's just cute. I want to see the good ones. I mean, that one's pretty good. It's not Seaside, but... I want to see the good ones. I've seen such amazing ones on social media, yet they never pop up on my stuff. That's pretty good. Oh, hi, Jasmine. What were the top missions for the date night? That's really cute. That one's also really cute. I see why these won. They're very cute. So what is this one? Celebrate the arrival of a new four-legged friend and show off playful pet spaces or dress in fun, cozy looks perfect for time with furry friends. So dress as a furry and hang out with the furry animals. Playful pet spaces. This is, to be fair, this is the first time we've had pet furniture in here. So, like, no one's gonna have a pet space unless they buy this thing. That explains why there's a lot of, like, furry stuff. Hairy baby. And then we also have a lot of people I don't have at level 10 yet. Everyone from here, I believe, is... Oh no, Cinderella's not. And then Lady and the Tramp won't be. And then over here, we still have Aurora and Maleficent. And we have, I think, everyone over here. Yeah. Doing great. Doing really good on progress, guys. What are my, like... Catch fish. Hang out with Mickey. Well, where the hell is he? Mick Mouse. Mick Mouse. Mick Mouse, we have to hang out together whether you like it or not. Hiya, buddy. Let's hang out. I think the ravens are here. Well, it's just gonna take a while. And then catch fish and great. A lot of that stuff. A fairly fancy dinner. Well, let's say I set that up in my house already. Yeah, it's over here. Nope, not that. This. Go. Sell green veggies. Okay. The ravens like 5-star veggie-based meals. Same as the Pegasus. So we can do this thing. There should only be 2 of them up there. Okay, I have to find the ravens. It's like a new challenge. Find the ravens. I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you, bird. How many times you got circle me? I need you. He's stuck. Of course he is. Oh. Banana. Fire. Huh. There's the other one. Inky! We had so many raids today. Oh my god. Hi, Inky. Welcome on in. Thank you for bringing your friends over here. Guys, if you're not following Inky, go do so. They are a new friend of the community and very sweet. But for those in Inky's community who don't know me, my name is Becca or Cozy. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer over here on Twitch. I do a lot of random cozy games as well as chaotic games on Tuesdays with friends, specifically Ashley, Dragon, and Jen. But today we did some building in The Sims, and now we're doing some Disney Dreamlight. And we're having just a good old Saturday. I hope you had a wonderful Saturday as well. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Hopefully something fun. Were you doing Fortnite? Reporting. Right. Now, does that thing count as a green vegetable? I don't know. Does a leek count as a green vegetable? Surely it does, right? Leeks are vegetables. I said that with a lot of confidence, I know, but that counts, right? Yeah, it does. Perfect. Mass Effect 3? I've never played that. What is that about? I've definitely heard of it, but I've never played that one. To be fair, there's a lot of games I've never played. There's not enough time in the world to play every game. I wish there was. Even like professional gamers, there's not enough time in the world. You know? We need more time. I need like so many more hours to my days. But then also I'd probably use them for sleep anyway, so. I'm not playing it so few hours a day. Yeah, I'm like between working 2 jobs and then just like always being tired because chronic fatigue and hormones. Like, it's rough out here. I'm like, even if I did have extra time, I'd probably be sleeping. Like, I'd probably be asleep anyway. So, a Siberian tiger. That's a fun one. I love tigers. Whoa. I have that? I've never seen that before. Clearly I have, because I own it, but... It's a very pretty lamp. Is that new? No. That is.
Good day, dear. Oh!
No. No. Hi, Minnie. I'm working on getting you a new outfit, girl. Don't worry. You've been in that same outfit for a long time. I think since last summer. Possibly longer. So I want to say that was from a Carnival Starpath from last year. It's been a minute. It's fine. It's a cute outfit. With some friends. Ooh, have fun. Stay safe, but have fun. Thanks for coming over. Oh, I got stuff. Oh, that's stuff. I have to do her challenge. I love when she's actually behind her counter. It's really cute. Alright, what does it want me to do in here? I'm just missing pants. That's fair. I'm missing pants. Okay. In brown, Wally, lavish, and familiar. Lavish, familiar, brown, and Wally. And then pants. Okay. Nothing. Okay. What about just Wally? Yeah, it was like there are pants from Wally. So. Take that off. And then lavish and familiar. Why's that gotta be? No. Oh, because I'm in skirts. That's not bad. Let's do a red shoe, a white top, gold rings. It doesn't have to be cute. It just has to fit the brief. And let's do a brown shoe. Those count as brown, right? Cool. That should fit the brief. That's not cute. outfit. Oh, bunch of throwing stuff at me, dude. Really? Looks like a beach day to you? Girl, it's February. Not for long, but it is February. For another like 4 hours. Pink gems. Oh, right. I still have to feed the ravens. Right. Cool. That one was stuck, and I kind of just gave up. What the hell? Where's the one I'm missing? Oh, it's over. Over yonder. Yonder and beyond. Okay, I'm thoroughly stuck. I think I've never actually, like, legitimately gotten stuck in this game, because there isn't, like, a rescue mode. There's not, like, a, oh, we can teleport you out of here. No, you have to, like, figure it out. Because also, to be fair, if you got stuck, you probably put yourself there. Hi, Snippet. I'm trying to find the pink gems. The pink gems are only in 2 spots. Chest. It's very important. So I know I don't need to fish up here. Ah! Don't throw things at me. Stop it. Stop throwing things at me. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl trying to do my best. Which has not been very good lately, but I'm trying. Move, Mickey. Move it. Move it or lose it. Lose what? Your butt. Oh, stupid Frosted Heights flag.
This valley is pretty great.
Eric, I don't want your compliments. I don't want your insults either. I just don't want you to talk. That would be like ideal. The most ideal is Eric not talking. Oh, hey Aurora. Oh, I need new companions. What does Cruella want me to? I mean, whatever she wants me to do, I'm not doing it, but. don't know what it is that she wants from me. Like I said, whatever it is, I'm not doing it. She's kind of like Sally. I'll get her to level 10 and never do her quests. Ideally, there will be a day where the only quests in my list are Cruella and Sally. But the thing is, I have to do Cruella's for the storyline of the expansion. She's just gonna be like the last one I do. Much like how Jafar and Gaston were the last ones I did for Eternity Isle. Because I don't like them. Cindy. What was is Cinderella's real name Ella? And then they called her Cinderella because she worked by the cinders. Because I was just sitting here like, I know she's called Cinderella because of the cinders. But is that, like, Ella must be her actual name. I haven't watched any Cinderella stories in a long time. Because, like, if it's not her name, a bit ridiculous that we never find out her name if it's not Ella. Like, when you think about it. Also, a bit ridiculous that we still call her Cindy. Like, I will always refer to her as Cinderella and Cindy, even though, like, I'm sure she would hate that. Because it's like, that's what her abusers called her. At least in some tellings of it. Yeah, because I'm like, what's her real name? It has to be Ella. Because Ella doesn't, like, mean anything. That I know of, at least. Like, it's not like Belle. It's not like they were, like, combining words. That must be her name. Because if it's not, I have no idea what her real name is, and that feels sad. I also wonder how she became, like, the princess. Like, she wasn't the first. She certainly wasn't the last. Like, why is it... Like, why is she the princess that, like, we relate to Disney? She wasn't even the second. It was Snow White and then Aurora, I think, and Cinderella was, like, third or fourth in line. Yeah, it's her castle in Disney, which, by the way, has a beautiful new paint job. But, like, it's her castle and Aurora's castle in Disney World and Disneyland. I don't know for sure what is in, like, Tokyo and Paris. But then Snow White never gets, like, anything. She was the first princess. And we all just, like, don't talk about her. Like, imagine being the founding Disney princess. And then, like, you're forgotten about a lot. I'd be like, wow, thanks, guys. I guess I have no legacy. So that's crazy. Like, why is Cinderella the icon? This is something I'll have to Google later. Because I won't be happy until I have an answer. I need answers when my brain has questions. And then I retain them, and that's how I know all of my random facts and stuff about life. Can I talk to you? I'm trying to feed you. Let me feed you. Motherfucker. Why are they all, like, stuck? There we go. Yeah, I will definitely have to Google that later. Kind of like how when I was on the phone with Dragon when I was making dinner, and next thing I know, I just, like, had a question about pasta. I was like, do you think like every shape was made by the same people, or is it like they've happened over time and like accidentally? Like, how do you think pasta shapes have happened? Apparently, first of all, they go back to like the 1200s with like macaroni and ravioli. Um, and pasta's very much now equated to like poverty, but it used to be a big like royal thing. And I'm like, well, that tracks because of all the farming and like the manual labor. But then once the pasta press came along, it became more accessible, and it became more of like a staple food in people's homes. So it stopped being like a royal delicacy. But apparently, depending on the parts of Italy, is like how the style of the pasta is. I forget if it's like north or south, but it's like one of them does more egg based, like creamy pasta shapes inside in like sauces, where the other one does the shapes that dry quickly, like spaghetti, lasagna, and like those that you like hang dry. So depending on the region of Italy, is like this spot like pasta shape that they specialize in. And I was like, this is so crazy. And yeah, I love that. And yes, I was Googling. Yes, she was appeasing my curious brain. Because I was just standing there cooking spaghetti, and I was like, how do you think pasta shapes happened? And she had to restart her computer for work, so then we spent like 10 minutes talking about pasta. But guess what? It's now just in my brain. I now just know pasta facts. Which is, I think, really important. It's really crucial to like human development to know that. But that's the kind of stuff I love to learn. Like, one of my favorite parts of travel has always been learning, like, culture and food. And that's what I love about, like, social media now. Like, I can learn so much about cultures and, like, other parts of the world without having to, like, travel and spend money. Which I think is just amazing. That's also part of why I love reality TV shows, is because they're glimpses into other cultures and lifestyles. And I'm like, I have so many questions. I'm like, curiosity will kill me one day. Like, curiosity will kill the Becca. It's just a matter of what the curiosity is about and when this happens. But I am almost positive that, like, it just hasn't hurt me yet. It hasn't yet. The day it does is probably the day curiosity has killed the Becca. That's, like, in all reality. It's like, I think there's a really high chance that, like, unless, like, an illness gets me, it's gonna be my curiosity. And I'm gonna be like, huh, I hurt myself. And people will be like, why? I'm like, I touched a thing. Why'd you touch a thing? I was wondering. I wasn't sure if it would hurt me or not. Like, sometimes you gotta know things. Thing is, though, I can't, like, I'm shockingly not very good at, like trivia or, like, bar trivia games. Because I can't recall things when I'm asked for them. My brain just, like, remembers a fact and starts talking about it. Like, it's not that, like, I just, like, know these things when people bring them up. Like, unless it was, like, a, like, specific trivia. Like, Taylor Swift I could always do well at. Or, like, Bob's Burgers I could do well at. But, like, for the most part, I'm like, no, I just know a lot. I just know random... I know something about probably every topic there is. It's bad. But I've told people that. I'm like, my weird, like, the quirky thing about me is, like, I probably know, like, a fact about almost any topic you could bring up. It may not be, like, a mind-blowing fact or even all that interesting, but it would be a fact. So, like, it may not be, like, news to you, but doesn't mean it's not. I have to find more pink gems. What are my tasks? Harvest 3 bananas. 3 bananas. I can do that. Just eat a burrito real quick. Oh, a burrito sounds so good. Like a grilled chicken burrito with, like, pico de gallo and onion and queso and, like, some spinach and cilantro and random fact. First thing that comes to mind. Oh, God. I may have to like make a list of some facts just in case I can't think of one. I did learn why it's called sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite the other day. And I was like, that's a new fact. So that's in my brain now. I don't know where all the facts go in my brain. Like, I don't know what part of your brain it is that holds on to facts and information, but that part of my brain must be gigantic because I don't think I'm forgetting, like, other facts. I'm probably forgetting, like, day-to-day life stuff, while my brain holds on to things like pasta facts, but it's fine. I know, like, all the fun facts of our restaurant. It's like, that's one of the things I'm really good at. When people have, like, and when they ask about, like, the history of the restaurant or the location, I'm like, I can just, like, splurt them all out. Red, luminous, and purple crocus. Because, like, our restaurant has a lot of history. Like, one of the owners is a first-generation Greek immigrant, and so there's a lot of Greek influence in our food. It's very, like, Greek-American kind of vibes, but the marble, like the marble on our bar top, is imported from Greece, and the bar itself is reconstructed from wood that was made from church pews from a church that was torn down in Greece. And then our building used to be a bank. People ask that one a lot because they're like, why is it so industrial and like gigantic, and like why are there vault doors? And I'm like, well, if you notice the vault doors, let's put 2 and 2 together. But it costs way more to take the vault doors out than to just like live with them. So we have one that's in the basement that basically goes to like one of our dry storage areas. And then we have one that's on the first floor, like near the host stand, and people notice it all the time. They're like, huh, like what is that? And then our only bathrooms are upstairs other than a single stall on the first floor. But, like, our main bathrooms are all upstairs. And people are like, why is that? I'm like, because this used to be a bank that didn't have any public restrooms.
We have so much to talk about.
So there's no first floor bathrooms. There's only the one stall, like the single stall, like family one we put in, and then the full bathrooms upstairs. Which is also where all of our private rooms are, which used to be the executive suites. Which is why we call them, like, the presidential suite and stuff. Because it's where, like, the execs from the bank would hang out. And, like, their offices. That's also why we have a decent-sized parking lot. But yeah. Fun facts. If I ever had to, like, a Teacher Becca stream, oh my god. It would... I don't know if I could pick just one topic. Because I know too many things. I know too many things. It would be bad. I'd be like, I fear I know a lot of random things. Sounds like it'd be a good class. It would just be like an ADHD teacher. It's like there's no set topic other than I'm a teacher today. And I have ADHD. So... Or it's whatever my TISM's currently hyper-focused on. Which right now it's not really hyper-focused on anything. I feel like my seasonal depression's really had me drained lately, so... Which has been exhausting. I can't wait for the spring to hit. Should only be like another 2 weeks, but... Like, my TISM's not really been focused on anything. Like, I've been watching my regular shows. I've even had, like, food fixations. I haven't had food aversions either, though, so I guess that's something. Because sometimes when I don't have a food fixation, I just don't want to eat anything. But I will say, I also haven't had any food aversions. My current fixation might be ice cream. I've been eating that more than... I've had that, like, not daily, but, like, a few times a week since I had the flu last month. Because when I had the flu, because I didn't have the stomach flu, I just had, like, the flu, like normal flu. And it was, like, the only thing that brought me comfort was eating, like, vanilla bean ice cream. Do I know why? No. But it was very nice on my fever and my throat. And it made me happy. So I lived off, like, vanilla bean ice cream and Gatorade for, like, 3 days when I had the flu. And now I've been having ice cream, like, every other day since since the flu last month. Also, fun fact, there, at least in the United States, when you, especially if you have any sort of like lactose sensitivities, and you're gonna get ice cream, make sure that it says ice cream on the container, and it doesn't say like frozen dessert treat, or just doesn't even say ice cream anywhere, because brands and flavors that don't have the full FDA amount of cream or milk in them can't call themselves ice cream. So they are usually frozen ice, like frozen dessert treat or like frozen dessert, or they just won't even like put a label of what the thing is on there other than like maybe a flavor. But if it says ice cream or like frozen custard or sherbet, those are real. Like those are gonna be, I'm not gonna say good for you because it's still ice cream, but far less abrasive on your stomach and digestive tract if you have lactose sensitivities, because there's not as many additives and like false sugars and stuff in them. Fun facts. I've learned a lot about food and FDA protocols this year with all the changes we've had in America. But the ice cream one popped up on my socials, and I was like, huh. I was like, so me being a snob about Ben & Jerry's is why it doesn't really hurt my tummy. But the second I go on a budget and I buy like store brand or whatever, that's why my tummy hurts. Because now it's a frozen dessert treat or whatever. Harvest 5 different fruits. Okay. Transmitter radio. If I ever developed lactose intolerance, I don't know if I'd continue existing or everything I eat is in that category. Well, like, if I ever had to do gluten-free, I'd struggle. I have a lactose sensitivity, but like nowhere near like I just have basically a limit each day I can eat before it's like, okay, stop eating that. Like, cut. So I just have to like mindful of where I spend that essentially. But yeah, if I had to go like gluten-free, I mean, I know there's like a lot of gluten-free options out there, but like I eat a lot of bread and pasta and like bagels and toast and bagel bites and like baked ziti and macaroni and like and if I ever develop the allergy my dad has, he got it in his 30s, so like I'm not in the clear yet from it, but he has like a real sensitivity to a lot of raw fruits, so like carrots, apples, blueberries, raspberries, like all that. He gets like a very itchy throat. It doesn't like close up or anything, but it gets very itchy and like uncomfortable, and he gets like a minor rash. And to be fair, he's not a big fruit person as is, so he's like, I'm fine with like basically cutting those out and only eating like cooked veggies. I literally live off of produce in like the spring and summer. Like in my house right now, because I got groceries today, there's like 4 tomatoes, a whole bag of potatoes, a whole bag of onions, strawberries, blueberries, like 6 different peppers, carrots, broccoli that I added to my freezer collection. I have frozen corn and green beans as well. Like, I love vegetables. And I'm like, so if I develop, I think watermelon's on his list too, and I'm like, I go through like a watermelon a week in the summer. So like, I would quite literally not know what to do. I'd be like, that's, especially in the summer, I'd be like, that's like half my diet is now triggered. Like, oh, Mickey, you can leave, by the way. But I'm like, like, I will take waking up being half blind and needing glasses on my 40th birthday like my mom. I will not take the fruit allergy. I will not. I'm sure nowadays there's probably like a shot or something I could do to like reduce it a lot. Like obviously back in like the like 70s and 80s when it hit him, like there wasn't that. Like I'm sure there'd be a way now, but if I ever ate watermelon and my throat started itching, I think I would just cry. I'd be like, this would be the end of me. Good night, Schnupp. Thanks for the raid. I hope you've had a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Yeah, if watermelon attacked me, I would feel like really victimized by the watermelon. Because like I love watermelon. Like watermelon margaritas, and like I eat like a whole watermelon a week, and like I love watermelon. I'd feel really sad. Because it would also be strawberries too, which are my second favorite. So I would just sit there and be like, and blueberries are also in the category, which I put in my yogurt every morning. And I'm like, what do I do? I would just panic. I would panic. Oh, I needed pink flowers. Same with people that don't like puns. I don't lack jokes intolerance. I'm very blessed in the way of like my only allergies are like pollen and ragweed, and then like one specific medication if it's given to me in too high of a dose. Which we've just realized that it just unlocks my bipolar side, which is so fun. But like outside of that, I don't have allergies. Like I have a lactose of like sensitivity, and that's it. But I think most humans have that, honestly. We're not really built to break down those proteins. But it's like, get good sleep, Claire. Hope you guys had a good night. Yeah, like I think most humans have like lactose aversions. Like there's proteins and stuff in those that we're not built to be breaking down. But we're humans and greedy. And despite the fact that we may not have the proper teeth or digestive tracts, we're gonna eat the things. Like, we developed canines and additional molars to eat the, like, meats and proteins, which is crazy to me. I'm like, what do you mean, like, we developed better teeth to, like, eat animals? I hate that. I'm aware of penicillin. Penicillin's a hard one to have, though. Because usually if you have penicillin, you also have, at least if it's, like, a severe penicillin, you also have amoxicillin. At least that's the case for some of my coworkers. And I'm like, I don't know what I would do. like the only one I'm allergic to is Zoloft. And they just realized that if they gave it to me too high, it basically caused like a serotonin storm in my brain and put up my bipolar side. So they were like, not doing that anymore. And I was like, thank you. So they fixed that. But yeah, penicillin's in like a lot of really good meds for you. Pick fungi. Alright, 2 more of these. Feed a rabbit. I don't feel like chasing one down. I'll take that photo though. So 1 mineral. Okay. How long do we even have left on this thing? Oh, a little over a month. Okay. It's Zoloft is in the UK. Yeah, that ruined me when they put me on it. Yup. I wasn't aware enough to notice. Yeah, I was like, it's the medication that led to me dropping out of college because I was having such bad panic attacks all of the time. Like I had insomnia issues. I was having panic attacks constantly. My mood swings were insane. So I ended up dropping out of college. I didn't tell my parents until the day they needed to pick me up and sign the papers. Because when I go into panic attack mode, I tend to shut out literally everything in my world. I get very, like, tunnel visioned. But I, like, packed up my stuff into my car. I gave my mom, like, 2 suitcases. She signed the papers and was like, what the fuck? She didn't talk to me for, like, 24 hours until she found, like, 2 therapists for me to call. And then she was like, here are these therapists. And I was like, thanks. Which took me off my meds. It's a whole thing. That was in, like, February of my sophomore year. I was back in school online by, like, May or June. But it was rough. I was in therapy 4 days a week at one point. Basically, like, lived at with my therapist and her dogs. Because she had, service dogs. They were French bulldogs. These nuts, tomatoes. So tomatoes, wheat, and chili peppers. But yeah, that was rough time.
Hi there, pal.
10 out of 10. Don't recommend. Let's see what the hubby and kiddo want for dinner. You haven't had dinner yet, girl?
Hey.
It's like 8 o'clock there. I mean, granted, I ate like at 4 p.m. So it'll be worse. And then it'll get better. And then they saw me a month later and wondered why I was shaking constantly. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I saw my PCP before I was able to see, like, a therapist, and so my PCP just took me off all the drugs and was like, if you're just home for right now, like, I feel fine, like, just taking you off all of it, except for, like, my cryo-second birth control. And so she was like, we're just gonna, like, cold turkey, we're just gonna get these out of your system. And then as you work with your therapist and, like, your psych and you get tested and do your sleep study and, like, all these things that I did, she was like, then we'll find, like, the right concoction, but clearly this is not it. And I was like, that would be correct that it's not. Like, I was in rough shape. It's fine. I went back. I, like, went back and stuff. It's called a Fexer. Oh, yeah, I do know some people on that. Plant something round and red, or some, okay, so the tomatoes, and then cook spicy spaghetti. Yeah, no, Effexor's pretty popular over here. I'm not on it. I put on the straight up Xanax and Prozac. They just went for the full stuff. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rock. 11, 12. With the family. 2, 3. Diggy hole intensifies. My little skunk over there. 9, 30. Gotta plant on my things now. I don't like the way she did this, but whatever. Whatever. Whatever, major loser. God, the insults of the 90s were really just top tier, weren't they? Whatever, major loser. You gotta bring things like 90s insults back. You also have to bring back shame. I'm very convinced of that. Can we stop posting TikToks on the toilet? That'd be, I think, great for all of us. I think all of our mental and physical health could benefit from people not posting photos from the toilet. I'm guessing she was gonna say so nice. Where's Daisy? She's in the store. Daisy Duck, I need you. I need you, ma'am. She's in here shopping with Minnie. They're having a girls' day.
Just who I wanted to see.
Just who I wanted to see. Well, let's hang out. chaotic. I'm sorry. God, I have to work in the morning. I so don't want to. I'm sure I'll be fine and happy once I'm there. I don't want to. But I know the best way to get out of my rut is to just push through it and try to get back to normalcy. As hard as it is. I also have my assessment tomorrow. Hopefully that goes well. Because like, I already know my office boss is mad at me. I was late 2 days in a row. And she had to... Not only was I late, and then it was while she was also having to cover for like 2 people, and she was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, I'm so sorry. So, I know she's annoyed. I'm sure I'll hear about it on Monday. Yeah, let's see the mushrooms that are here. I'll get fish. I'm gonna try to get this. My very first job. Turned up the first day, went fine, tried to figure out I had a job the second day. Oh god. You know, the first day, not the first day. On Thursday I was late because somebody had gotten to an accident like near my house. It looked like they probably just like spun out on the black ice or something. I couldn't really tell, but that's what it appeared to be. And so as I got stuck behind them, it was like when the tow truck was like towing them up kind of vibe. And so I had to like sit there and wait for that. And then the school buses were also back on the road, so of course like my commute was all messed up, and I ended up being like 15 minutes late. And then Friday I overslept, and I ended up getting on like 20 minutes late. And then instead of like texting her, I just got on late. When I really should have texted her and be like, hey, I'm so sorry I overslept, like I'm getting on now. So like when I logged on, she was like, where were you? And I was like, kind of hoping you wouldn't notice I was 20 minutes late. For like the second day in a row. So. It doesn't help that like I accidentally no-showed when I had the flu. Because I took my cold meds and like stuff, and I ended up just like sleeping through my alarm. And that was just like last month. So I'm sure she's not happy. To be fair, that was completely an accident. And she didn't seem upset with me. She was just like, maybe you should be like taking time off like while you're sick. And I was like, I'm trying so hard not to and just to work from home. But like I was so unwell that day. I ended up like after I talked to her going back to bed for another like 10 hours or something. Hi Dawn, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. But yeah, I'm sure she's not happy with me with that happening last month, and then I was late twice this week. So hopefully if she gives me some grace, I can get out of this funk and just get back to normal. Because I've just been so tired and so out of it lately. It's not been fun. For 4 days? Oh my god. 4 days. That's crazy. Have you been playing since the start? Or did you like just get into it? I'm not even remotely tired. Did you like sleep a lot today? Or take a nap or something? Maybe you took a nap, that would explain it. There's one. I wish I could just spend 4 days playing Disney. That sounds very peaceful. I the initial release, played for a bit, and then completed the first Starpath, fell off, and restarted the save recently. And that's fair, if you haven't played it for like 2 years, restarting it's not gonna hurt. I don't nap, they make me feel awful. Fair. I love a nap. Then again, when I nap, it's like 4 hours. It's basically a second sleep. You know, I've been playing since the early access, like, before it went fully live. think there's only like 2 Starpaths I haven't completed in their entirety. I couldn't imagine restarting it now. Oh my god. Because I'm assuming I'd probably also have to redo all the DLC. That would be crazy. That'd be a lot. Hours a week. 6 hours of sleep time rotation. Yeah, no, I sleep as much as I can. And now that Mercury's in the microwave and we're having a full moon tomorrow, it's gonna be... I just know I'm gonna be exhausted. Just know it. Oh, there's no more fishy bubbles. There's no more fishy bubbles. I need 3 more. Daisy, make them appear. I can try to catch the non-bubble fish. I'll likely just be catching seaweed, but... That would be seaweed. So because I completed the Pixar Starpath. Yeah, the Pixar Starpath was the first one, I think. It was like the Pixar, and then we had like the Days at the Park vibe. There might be something in between them. I'd have to scroll through and like the furniture section and see. So if you go into here, you can like we had Pixar Fest, the Wonder of Pixar, Villains, the Haunted Holiday Festive, like our Christmas one, and then our winter one. The Monsters Inc. update, the Centennial, the Disney Parks one, A Day at Disney, Majesty and Magnolias. Was that? It was one right before Tiana, and then we had Tiana's. So this might be Mulan's. And the Night Show, I hated this one. I didn't finish this one. Frost and Fairies was last winter. The Oasis Retreat, the Garden of Whimsy was around the Alice in Wonderland update. Adventures in Neverland was Peter Pan. Retro Road Trip, Wishful Thinking was last fall. Winter Warmth was this current winter, and now we have the Lady and Tramp one. So, my mic just fell. The only one, I know I didn't finish this one. And I don't think I finished all of the Peter Pan one. But, like, all of these I've finished. I didn't know we had this many. That's a lot. There's over 20 of them. And there's obviously all of this. What does Cruella want me doing anyway? I'm not gonna do it, but dress up like a mechanic. Yeah, I'm not doing that for her. Open up memories. I have no control over those. Oh, look, there she goes. Imagine wearing a winter coat, a like furry winter coat in the rain. And like truly like a fur winter coat. In the rain. That sounds so uncomfortable. I feel like it would just smell so like musty. How stressed I was at trying to complete it. It's almost 3 days of gameplay from start to finish. Yeah. No, I mean this one I've almost finished all the week stuff. And then I'm on page almost 3. I just have them auto collecting, so almost page 3. The 6 plus all the bonuses. I don't always get the bonuses though. It really depends on if I have the time. I try to finish the actual Starpath. The bonuses were just added with like, I must have 2 or 3 Starpaths ago. Because it was there last fall. There was like a witch house skin. It was there for the retro one because we got the cone house. The like traffic cone house. Yeah. So they're pretty now, the bonus items. I think because a lot of people would finish them fast and then be like, oh, we want more to do. And so they're like, okay, we can like add these, and then they also added the weekly duties. So it's like you always have something to do in the span of the Starpath kind of thing. Because the weekly duties will only come out each week. And then everything else you can just get done. For a town idea. That would be cute in a town. My like city vibe. Well, I have my restaurants here. I would probably put it here. Like I'd probably have it somewhere around here because this is where I have Tiana and Remy. I'd probably add it to them. Because then up here I have like my city that I'm slowly working on getting the trolley tracks through. With like my apartment and Monsters Inc. and Remy. And then the firehouse and the shop and all that stuff. Actually, I should see if there's any plastic over here. The Chinese restaurant is really cute now. And then I have Daisy's Boutique up at up in the forest where I have my amusement park.
I wonder if His Highness is in need.
What's up, Cogsworth? My guy! It is. It's my dude. Hi, Cogsworth. I have to hang out with Daisy right now, but I still love you. Don't worry. You're still my fave. Oh, good stuff. Oh god, I have like 160k of that stuff. There is a plastic rock thing. Give me that. Also give me this. The pause my city and make the meadow the town or suburb. That's cute. The meadow's a hard one because you can't move the ponds and there's like 3 decently sized ones. Like there's that small one, a medium one, and then like the really large one. If I could move or remove the ponds, I'd have so much more going on in the meadow because my floating meadow, like my floating island meadow, is a whole farm with like Al's toy barn and stuff up there.
How could I possibly choose?
And that's where I keep all my pumpkins. There's no plastic. Because that's... I used to have my pumpkins in the meadow, but now I have my, like, farmer's market vibe down there. So, I moved my pumpkins onto a floating island, because I was like, I have, like, $8 million. I don't need to be, like, constantly harvesting pumpkins. But they are nice to have there when I need, like, get 500,000 star coin for the, the Starpath. Mini Mickey Daisy Goofy houses. Yeah, like the Toontown houses. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, with like their with like the local restaurant, that'd be cute. That would be cute. And then yeah, I have Mickey and Goofy are neighbors, and Minnie and Daisy are neighbors. And then I have Oswaldo boy. He's on a floating island with his movie theater. I don't really know where to put it. Unless I like completely revamped my city vibe that I'm going for and like working on. To have him be a part of that. Because he's a movie theater. But otherwise I'm like, I just have him on like a park kind of island. Almost like a, there's like a hedge maze and his movie theater and a castle, and so he's up there. He's up there just vibing. And then I still have to turn one of them into the drive-in movie theater that I want to make. Like the Cars-inspired drive-in movie theater. That's still one of the things I want to do. I'll probably do it to the Forgotten Lands one, because I like the dark vibes. Does Donald stay in their boat? No, he wanders around. No, they all, like, leave their homes. I'm trying to think if there's anybody who does just... The only one who really stays at their house is the Cheshire Cat, because he's in that tree. Otherwise, they do all wander off. Which, when somebody told me, that Scrooge moved, I was like, no, he doesn't. He's always in his house. Like, he's always in the store. And they're like, no, Scrooge leaves. It wasn't until, like, 4 updates in that my Scrooge finally left the store, and I was like, guys, he's out. And they're like, he's supposed to be. And I was like, mine never was. Oh, no, he stays in the boat. Yeah, no. Him, Ariel, Ursula. Is it just those 3? Oh, no, and Maui. They all stay water homes. So. Yeah, he finally figured out how doors work. Literally, it took him like a year in my valley to figure out the door. And I was like, everyone's lying to me. Like, he doesn't... What do you mean he leaves? Like, I've never seen him just in the valley. He's always in the store. I can always find him there. Like, I've never seen him out and about. And everyone was like, no, like, he's supposed to leave. And I was like, is mine broken or is yours broken? And then one day I just saw him, like, while I was gardening or something. And I was like, he walked by me and said his stupid, like, have a bull market day or whatever. And I was like, what? It's like, where did you come from? I was like, you're not supposed to be out of your tower. What happened? Like, that's crazy. Design companions for specific builds and stuff. Yeah, that I do like the presets. Those are nice. Move, capybara. Wow, I really neglected this area. There's a lot of junk going on. I also like the new, like, you can give companions to some, like, the characters. Like, Jasmine has the magic rug with her at all times. Moana has Kua. I think those are the only people I've assigned. Hopefully when we unlock Pluto, we can give him to Mickey. That'd be cute. I would like to give Mickey his Pluto back. Because he's in the... I don't know where he is, but he's in the game now. I haven't looked up how to unlock him. But he is in there. If you go into... He's in here. He's a quest reward, but, like, I don't know what quest. Also have their companion modes or not. Like, do you hang out with them and the companions also there, like, kind of thing? Actually don't know. I've never hung out with Jasmine since I've given her the rug. And I haven't hung out with Moana since either. I don't see why they wouldn't, though, if the companion is, like, now tagged to them. And, like, I've fully leveled up the companion, so I don't see why they wouldn't, like, let them... I don't know, it's a good question. I've never tried. I know how to start Pluto, but I don't know how to get Pluto. Who do you have to talk to? I've not looked up how to get him yet. Keep saying I will. Like, I would assume you have to talk to, like, Mickey, but, like, there's no... Is it Lady and the Tramp that it's through? Because, like, that would track that you get the dog through the dogs. Because he also appeared in their update, so I figured it was through them. I just don't know if it's through Lady or Tramp. Or if it's, like, once you complete both of them, you, like ta-da, there's Pluto. Move, Daisy. Daisy, I'm not hanging out with you for fun. I'm hanging out with you because I was told to. So. Don't be in my way. They both were entered into my valley. I'm currently on, like, their actual quests. Like, their actual storyline stuff, so. Oh, I did complete it? Oh, then Daisy, you can leave. Leave. Go away. You're in the way. Love you, girl, but you're in the way. You're in the way all the time. Fancy appetizer. Fairly fancy. That's 4 stars, right? Fairly fancy. Pretty sure it's 4. Just because these sound delicious in real life, I'm gonna make them. 4. 5. Okay. Fish and Forgotten Lands. I don't feel like doing that at this exact moment. Let's go find Lady. I apparently have to go into the restaurant with her. Oh, that the duck can go. As much as I would love, like, Huey, Dewey, and Louie to join the game, I fear I'm good with just the 3 ducks. Between Donald's crash outs and Daisy's laugh, I think I'm good with what we have. I don't think adding 3 more would bring me any joy. Hi, Lady. You're very adorable. Okay, where do I have to go with you? In the restaurant? Which restaurant, though? Chez Remy. Okay. Come on, Lady. To the Cherry Blossom restaurant. Cinderella, you've been standing here, like, the whole time. It's a little concerning. It's been, like, 2 or 3 hours of you just standing there. Oh. Did you see? There's a rat. Yes, there's a rat. It's his restaurant. They add Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I would like for them to have updated voices. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if it was their OG voices, and then we also have Donald's crash outs, Scrooge making me feel bad for how poor I am, and then Daisy's laugh, I'd be like, they're all being moved to an island, and I'm not seeing them. Like, I'm kicking them out of the house. Like, quite literally, you're all getting removed from the island. Like, goodbye. You've been voted off the island. Like, I'd be so done. I'd be like, nope. I was like, I'm turning them off the map, and they're being moved to an island. To be fair, the only character I've ever shut off the map... Yeah, so there's the carpet with Jasmine. The only time I've ever shut off the map is,
So glad you're here.
I refuse to let Mother be on... Snow White is annoying. I've almost finished her line, but I have Mother completely removed from my map, so unless I need her for quests, she just does not appear, because she just pisses me off. She brings me so much anxiety. Like, I hate her. And I will probably be the same way with Cruella when I finish her stuff. Is I'll just be like, bye. Like, go away. Get off my map. Wait, is annoying being what was blocked is making me cackle? White is, as a white, I can admit, white is annoying. As a white, I have the right to say it. Yeah, I blocked it as, like, bullying. But I was like, that's not bullying. Which is why I allowed it. But no, I think it's really funny that is what was highlighted. It was like, white is annoying. Yeah, I'm like, as a white, I can attest that white is annoying. Like, I actually can fully vouch for that. But unfortunately, we are here, and we are like this. To be fair, there's many times that I'm like, I do not agree with my fellow Caucasians. I'm still concerned about the rat. That's gonna be on her brain the whole time. Her messing with the... Yeah. We'll figure it out. It smells like fur, but also like a flower. Like a rabbit? Oh, you're smelling a rabbit. Okay. There are many more scents that I'd like to find. Some bones and more friendly animals would be nice. We explore? Sure, we can hang out. Are we just gonna, like, run around? Dig for bones, fetch villagers their favorite gifts, and feed a bunny. Oh, why do I need something for the bunny. Hold on. I'm a boneless chicken wing girl, so every time I've eaten a chicken wing, I honestly have to hold myself back from gagging because I'm reminded, like, I just feel so carnivorous, and I'm like, I can't do this. Like, I can't do it. I'm like, this is, nope.
I wonder if anyone here has a gizmo or a gift.
Bone. I can't stand eating wings because of sensory issues with bones. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, it just feels too, like, nope, now I'm gonna think about the bone thing. And I just... Like, chicken nuggets or, like, boneless wings. Chicken strips, love them. Chicken tenders, love them. Grilled chicken, chicken tendies, like, love all that stuff. But I cannot do wings. It's a sensory nightmare. And the bone being there just very much reminds me that I'm eating another living thing. And I, like, my brain just cannot accept that. I'm like... 20 pounds of bricks. They're the same. They're both 20 pounds. Feed a bunny. Well, I haven't seen a bunny. To be fair, I wasn't looking. But I don't think I've seen a bunny yet. But I do want to say every time I've eaten a wing, it's been the flat ones, not the like full, like drum moment.
A dog could get used to
I also don't like dark meat though, so that's also probably part of it. I don't see any bunnies. But I'm assuming you're eating wings right now, and that's why you need to know where we all stand. Only thighs and legs. I mean, they're certainly not breast. Where's the bunny? Bunny, I have a raspberry for you. Where are you? I would like to be your friend. Maybe I should look at what color rabbit I'm looking for. Maybe that would help. Who's here today? The brown rabbit and the classic rabbit. Looking for brown bunnies. Brown bunny. There's one. Alright, don't lose him. Oh fuck. There he is. I have a raspberry for you. Let's be friends. Why don't you like raspberries? Real bunnies like raspberries. What's wrong with you? I know he wants a carrot. I don't have a carrot on me. I'll go find him one. But he's gonna throw a fit about raspberries apparently, so I'll go find him a carrot. Because I also have to grab someone's gifts anyway, so... No, not a chili pepper. Oh my god. I doubt the bunny would like that. Put that away. Put the raspberries away. Where's Aurora's stuff? She's in this one. Lizard, Convolute Passion Lily, and some grilled thing I've never heard of. Great. I feel like I'm always having to give out blue passion lilies. Like, I really don't have a lot of them. Yeah, I'm assuming you're having wings for dinner. If I had to guess. Grilled koi hiro? Hira? I don't know how you say that word. I don't know how you say that word. I'm not cultured enough. Oh, I also don't know how to make it. Alright, well then I'm looking it up. Grilled koi, wheat, cucumber, olive, and spice. Do I have a koi? I do. So koi, wheat. That's rice. Wheat. Cucumber. Where the hell did they put cucumbers under vegetables? That's a lie. That thing's definitely I feel like that's definitely a fruit. Olive. Now are olives fruits or vegetables? I don't know, but I know we should put them on our toes and piss off Jen. Okay, no, genuinely, where are these? Whoa, where's... Oh, right, okay, sure, we'll put them under there. And then any spice. I'll do pepper. I got over 75,000 gold and have been working on money grinding since day one. Or work on Remy or Scrooge. I mean, you make money from selling, like, selling the meals at Remy's is good for your friendship and also for, like, you do make money. But, like, if you're more focused on wanting to get your house done because, like, you want to decorate your house, I would focus on that. I personally like having Remy's done just because it helps with, like, leveling people up. But that's a me thing. Is that I like to give people their meals. There she is. There's the princess. Do people eat koi fish? I mean, they must. Or, like, why else would we have it in the game? I don't think I've ever heard of koi fish being in a meal. Like, it must be. Like, eaten somewhere. I mean, it's a fish. Why wouldn't it be? But... Uno, the game that finally gets me to download Fortnite. Oh my god, Erica. Hi, my name's Erica, and I'm high at a soccer game. Oh my god. Okay, she's all set now. Why'd she sound like that? That's not her voice. Okay, I got hers. Who else can I get? I also need Maleficent. I need Tramp. Need most of Wish Blossom Ranch, but they're not really here. Hi, lady. Let's get your boyfriend his stuff. I already did Cinderella's. Cheese platter. What an icon. I too would like a cheese platter. Love a cheese platter. Right. Shiny topaz. I believe it's the falling purple one. Ooh, or was it the purple rising one? It's purple, I know that. Purple rising. And then cheese platter. Wait, what sentence did you come back to? Was it me going, that's not her voice? Because it wasn't. She sounded like a man. It's not how she's supposed to sound. Okay, and now who else can I do? Is Maleficent around? I don't think she's going to be around. I know Cruella's around. Is Snow White around? Red currant, Linzer cakes, turnip, and jasper. I have 4 of these. Jasper. My turnip's going to be over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nope, that's my beetroot. Turnip. Is that from her world? Where's the turnip from? What on earth is a turnip from? Turn the aisle. Okay. The chest I didn't look in. And then what was it? Red currant Linzer cookies. And a cheese platter. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about a cheese platter. Always really important. Now I want cheese. Cheese platter. The only ingredient is cheese. We don't question where the crackers come from. Okay, I need to look up the red currant things. Red currant Linzer cookies. I mean, they sound delicious. I'm pretty sure I've had these in real life. I've definitely had Linzer cookies before. You know, I've definitely had these before. They're like the jam-filled cookies. Alright, red currant. Red currant, wheat. Shaped out of the cheese, you see. Yeah, they're cheese crackers on the cheese platter. Butter. Butter, I don't even know her. And sugarcane. I'm having over 300. Yeah, I've definitely had these. I like these. They're the classic Italian tray type cookie. I like these cookies. Okay, so that's Snow White and Tramp. And then I just have to go find the other bunny and give him a carrot. Because the first bunny hated my raspberry. Despite it being a really adorable thing for rabbits to eat. Like, if you're ever sad, just look up a white bunny eating a raspberry. You'll either cry because you're sad and it's really cute, or you'll be happy. Oh. How did I pass him? Is it because he's small? Do they roll them out after one of they're pretty consistent. Like, this one ends in like a little over a month. Like, this one will end probably early April, which is probably when we will have our next update. That's usually what they'll usually come with the next update rollout. Our next update, I'm pretty sure, is Hercules. We're supposed to get Hercules and Phil. Oh, he wasn't supposed to get the turnip. I think we're supposed to get Phil and Hercules. Oh no, it's Pocahontas. I know Hercules is on, so just go Pocahontas and then Hercules. Like, is that the lineup? Because then with Pocahontas, we're getting her and Miko. And with Hercules, we're getting him and Phil. Hercules this summer. Okay, so then it goes Pocahontas and then it goes Hercules. But so, yeah, when Pocahontas update comes out, which will likely be like mid-April, because they tend to roll them out like mid-month. So it'll either be the second or third week of April. That's when we'll probably get our next Starpath. And it will likely be pretty related to her, and probably a lot of like wilderness and foresty fairy like type stuff.
A dog could
If I had to guess, it'll be a lot of like springtime, a lot of foresty fairy landscaping, pretty stuff like that.
What a glorious
But they're pretty good about,
day.
like, if anything, there's maybe like a week that you have in between, which is you still have like your dream snaps and working on quests and all this other stuff. So it's not like you go without doing anything. You still have like weekly and daily quests, and you still have like so much other stuff going on. Like there's always something to do in this game, which I appreciate about it. I'm ready for Hercules since I got Pegasus finally. Oh, I haven't gotten him yet. He's the only one I don't have unlocked at Witch Blossom Ranch. This is Snow White's. Is she around here? She is. She's for some reason with Cruella de Vil, but she's down here.
Trusty sure would love the smells around here.
How do you
But yeah,
do?
no, they're very good about rolling them out. Yeah, I would assume hers is gonna be like the Pocahontas one will probably be a lot of like there might be like an outfit for her or like a fellow companion, like additional companion there. It's probably pretty like wilderness based. And then oh, that's a really cute hair.
Villagers here are very
The Hercules one will probably be pretty Grecian. I wouldn't be surprised if we got like a companion. So that'll be, and that will probably be very summer. So it'll probably have like a pool or like fountains and like very Grecian and white and marble, and so. I'm sure just dive the DCs and need to finish the story. Press a fairy godmother. Almost called her fairy goth mother. Yeah, just casual goth mother out there. Look at how cute he is. Oh, I just love Cogsworth so much. He's my favorite. Look at him. How did you even get up there? It's as tall as you. How did you even get up there? Oh my god, I love him. I got him to level 10 so fast when he came to the game. But yeah, I would expect them to have pretty decently themed Starpaths related to them. Level 5 so I can finish the wish. Oh yeah, because he needs to like fly over like a broken area, doesn't he? I vaguely remember from the trailer. Or is it just Maximus who does that? Because I did that with Maximus. But I do need to finish. I need to finish getting, what's his face? Khan. He needs to be level 7, I think. Or is it level 6? I need that crystal. I need to get these crystals from him. And then I can get Pegasus. And then once I have him, I can finally get Tinkerbell. Tigger I have out of his tree. Like, I've talked to him. He's fine. His house just hasn't been placed yet. Which is probably, like, I talk to him one more time and he'll have me do that. Because right now he wants me to... Oh, go see what he wished for. Yeah, because I brought the weird balloon family back to life. Which was... That was a whole thing that Tigger had me do. The Scramble Coin minigame, but I want to figure out if I can make a little chessboard with the pieces. I love Scramble Coin. I've always said, like, there's gonna come a day where either it's a charity incentive or something that I do a Scramble Coin stream, and I work my way from, like, the level 1s through the level 3s, and every time I lose, I have to drink. And it'll be quite the stream. But I like Scramble Coin. I actually enjoy walking up to the characters and playing that when I don't have much going on.
I have so many.
Where's this other rabbit, by the way? I need the light brown bunny. Is that him? That is. Come here. Your buddy didn't like my raspberry, so I want to give you a carrot. Stop just freaking out in place. That'd be cool. Where'd he go? Where did it go? I do this to myself. I make these areas so crowded, and then I can't find anything. Where did he go? He's right there. Bunny. Bunny.
You know something?
Bunny. 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 Well, I don't know how to make bunny noises. But Bunny, I need you. Need you. I want to give you a carrot. We'll be friends. We could go to the cottage, have a week, maybe 2. It'd be so much fun. Be all alone, no one would know. I need a carrot. Come here. Oh, she's still in her winter outfit. I mean, it is still winter, but I really should get her. I want more character outfits. No, you're the brown bunny. I need the light brown bunny, not the dark brown bunny. How many times can I say bunny before it sounds like a fake word? You know, I would gladly drop like $30 on the store if they did a whole week where the store is just filled with like character outfits. I would gladly drop money to get them. I love the character outfits. Just the main eternity house. You mean like in the script? Well, I'd have to. Like, where do I even find those other builds? Oh my god, his barrel bed is so cute. You get. Like, do you get them for the new? It's been immense. I mean, like, I have Monsters Inc. Well, there's Oswaldo, dude. Rapunzel. I don't know if you have the new DLC character because you can play with them. Like I can play Scramble Coin with Snow White, but I don't know if her figure's in the thing.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
But like you can play with them. It's just I think that's the Eternity Isle and
This valley is the most
is this the Dark Bunny again? Where's your friend? I need to feed him for Lady. The lady doth request that I feed the bunny. And I failed because I found it and then I lost it. I'm a bunny feeding failure. I was Santa, I pass out. Oh, hopefully you can fall asleep pretty fast. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope once you do fall asleep, it's a good sleep. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Guys, how did I lose the bunny? I mean, granted, I did make this place really crowded. But, like, how did I lose the bunny? Lady, can you smell the bunny? Can you sniff him out? I should do landscaping! What, on the shell?
What do you mean there's no
Hey, can you find the bunny again?
talk about paradise?
No? Okay. Yeah. I like landscaping. I don't think I've ever had a build I didn't landscape in The Sims. There's only 35 figures, so then yeah, it's probably the Eternity Isle and then as they add characters to the base game. Because in the game overall, I think there's 60 or 61 when you have all of the DLCs. So yeah, that sounds like it doesn't include the storybook and the Wish Blossom. I wonder what this year's DLC will be. If it doesn't include Winnie the Pooh, I'm gonna throw a table. You know, as someone who's never actually thrown a table, I threaten that I'm going to a lot. It's too big of a lot, so now I'm like, what do I do with this space? Move it, and then landscape it. Or just accept it. I've done that before and just been like, this lot is what it is. I don't know what this freaking bunny is. And I'm pretty sure if I refeed the dark bunny, it's not going to count. Where's your friend? Yeah, I can try to refeed you and see what happens. Except and throw a pool down. Yeah, went out, throw down a pool and some like lounge chairs with a grill. Oh, that did count? Okay. Because I was like, I already failed at feeding him. Yeah, went out a pool, fence that in, have like a patio surrounding it, with some lounge chairs, a grill, maybe like a swing set. Takes up so much more space than you'd think. Or with the DLCs. What would I like to see added? Other than Winnie the Pooh, who I've been screaming about for the last year and a half. I would love for the DLCs to continue being like Wish Blossom Ranch. In the way that they have Dreamlight. They don't have like their own special points. And that it all drops at once so you can do the whole progression at your own speed. I didn't like that the other ones were so like staggered. And I also didn't like that they had their own like special point systems. So I would definitely like to see that to be continued in the DLC. I don't think there's any tools I would want. Because like we have all the basics and I definitely couldn't have ever thought of the like snippets and stuff we've had added. I really love that we can sell stuff back to Scrooge. It would be nice if we could sell clothes back to Scrooge or Daisy or somebody. Because it would be nice to get those gone too. Because I buy everything to be a completionist, but I don't actually want everything. Like, I've sold like 3 million coins worth of stuff back to Scrooge since that update. So, would love to be able to do it to the clothes too. Purple fruit fallen from a mad tree. What? A mad tree? Yeah, you can extend that. There just has to be a patio. Yeah, you just have to have the deck and the glass wall. But you can extend the deck if you want. It doesn't have to stay that size. From a mad tree. That a dream fruit? I don't think so. A purple fruit fallen from a mad tree. What? I don't like when there's random like riddles. I almost said whittles. I don't like when there's whittles. A purple fruit. With eggplant, but that's not a tree. And why would that go into a donut? Helly? The only thing we have that's edible that's purple is eggplant, which doesn't grow from a tree, first of all. It's also not a fruit. I should Google that. No, there's no grapes. Not in base game. Purple fruit. Fallen from a mad tree. What the hell does this mean? Oh, it's by Cheshire's tree. Okay, I'm just gonna go find him. He's not in this world. Cherries are red. Last I checked, at least. The cherries are red. No, apparently there's a fruit that's gonna be by the Cheshire's tree. What I thought, like, oh, it probably is Cheshire, something to do with Cheshire, because a mad tree, but I was like, his tree doesn't grow fruit. So I'm very confused. I don't understand. No, it's just about Cheshire's house. Just go find him. Well, I don't think I need him, I just need his house. Oh, Cheshire! Haha! Give me that. Do I have to talk to you about it? No, okay. Like, do I have to, like, let you know I'm taking your... your thing? No, apparently not. Added, I would like to have the dream team, maybe having a way for team quest. Oh, that'd be fun if, like, your teammates could help you with stuff. Especially if it had to do with, like, the Starpath. That would be nice. I do think they're going to add more to Dream Teams. They're just still so new. But I do like them. I think it's really fun to be able to like scroll through activity logs and see like photos and all those things. I think it's cute. It's almost like a little Disney dream like Twitter. Strange purple donut. Alright. I like how I went from a doggy donut to a strange purple donut. Bring Lady the donut. Lady, this is a very long quest. Because I'm very new. I mean, you can join ours. There's only 3 of us on it, but it's there.
But you can just call me Lady.
Wait, you just finished decorating? Are you new to the game? Also, thank you. I've spent a lot of hours decorating in this game. Sorry, I just broke my nail. I have to fix it. You can't just sit here with a messed up nail. There we go. Oh,
boy.
Remy's with her? They're friends now? Cool. 2 months now? Oh my god, well, welcome to the Disney World. We do have a whole channel on Discord that you're more than welcome to post photos of it in.
I'm so glad you're my friend.
Did your donut taste weird? Yes. It doesn't taste good at all. It's not the worst thing I've ever eaten. Well, you're a dog, and you've probably eaten poop, so. Definitely no comparison to the swell treats we get from Jim Deere and Darling. You gave me said cheese, peanuts, wheat, eggs, and purple fruit. Purple fruit? That's not what the last ingredient is. Paige, we've been had by that cat. Oh god, we went from being mad at the rat to mad at the cat. It's Japanese inspired. That's so fun. But yes, by all means, if you want to join the Discord, we have a whole like Disney Dreamlight channel, and you can share all the photos you'd like. I'd love to see them. I love to see what people do with their meadows, because I think the meadow is the hardest to decorate. Oh, where are you going? Girl, where did she just take off to? Jeez. Oh, she's down here. God, she just like sprinted.
Good day.
Tracks. It's the horrid striped cat. I forgot he was base game because I don't have him living here.
Farewell.
Where do we think he went? Let's... Why? Find the source of the cat tracks. Wait, they stopped. Oh, they're in Donald's. Why is he in Donald's house? Or no, he's just by Donald's house? What? Walked this way. Then he walked this way. Oh, okay. And this way. Where are they going? That way, this way. I don't see any more. Oh, he went over here. Okay. So is he in... He's in Ursula's old cave. Okay. Wow. That was actually not easy to follow. I have too many things around. Oh, why do you look like that, my guy? It's behind this. Go talk to him. Do you like my muchly improved donut recipe? No. No one liked it, actually. I love explanations. The best ones explain nothing at all. Great. Doggy Donut was supposed to help make peace between Remy and Lady. What if I wanted peace too? Were you hungry? Practically famished. When I disappeared, that's my empty stomach swallowing me up. I doubt that, but okay. For all, I was angry with Remy until you showed me that he meant well. What if the Cheshire Cat means well too? He doesn't. I do mean well. You don't. If you behave, maybe you can all have a tasty treat together. You should be more polite. Say thank you. Oh, was I unintentionally rude? I do prefer my rudeness to be intended. Oh my god. Why is he like this? Oh, what is that? Oh, that was cute. Is that a little, like, doggy bowl? That's so cute. Cook your proper doggy donut. Wait. Did he tell me what the actual recipe was? Oh, is that supposed to be the last ingredient? Oh, okay. It's supposed to be kibble, I guess, instead of... Hey, bear. Instead of, the weird Cheshire fruit. Okay. I have... Yes. Doggy donut. That looks more correct. Eggs, peanut butter, wheat, and kibble. That sounds like a real dog donut. Place it near his tree. Oh, God. Go back to his tree again? This is such a long quest she's given me. Oh, did I go to the wrong spot again? I did. Per usual, I did. Now I have to give him the cat bowl, the dog bowl, whatever this is, the pet bowl. Hello, my guy.
There you are.
It's even fancier than the bull you've got back home, Paige. Oh, Tramp's here. He made the dog food. Quite tasty. I like it very much, Mr. Remy the rat. Stupendous. I bet you'd give Tony a run for his money. That cat doesn't like dog food. I don't think he would. I've dipped into a yard or two and taken a nibble at a cat's kibble. Wasn't half bad. But I'm a Cheshire cat, you see. I wouldn't feed that to the Queen of Hearts herself. Unless I was trying to make her angry, of course. Well, then stay away from our food dish. I won't eat your food and you don't eat ours. How sensible. But shall I make sense? Perhaps I'll ask myself later. I'm trying to like cats as well as rats, but he makes it very difficult. Yeah. If he messes with your food again, come and find me.
Are you going this way?
Wow, that was a long quest. Okay. Put your thing away. Go put everything away in my house. Bear, why are you on my foot? After we finish putting everything away, because I have to get everything out of my pockets, then it'll probably be time to raid out, because I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I've been here all day. Well, at least all night. What's even in my pockets? Plants and stuff. What? Can I sell the bones? Like, do I need to keep those? Those away. Oops. Roses go in here. Yeah. And this fairy stuff goes in here. Herbs over here. Mushrooms over here. Move. Move! Skunk. Forget his name. Okay. Some food in my pocket. Running low on that stuff. Sell all my stuff.
Good to see you.
Hi, bear. Can you stop scratching? Bear, stop.
Oh,
How far did I even get in this? Not very. Oh, I need to go get the... I need to harvest and cook the spicy... Right. I completely forgot about the spicy spaghetti. Okay, hold on. I have to go do the spicy spaghetti stuff. Bear, can you stop? I totally forgot that I planted that stuff up here.
now that I've had some time to think, I know exactly.
I completely forgot about all of this. Bear, stop. Now that I brought that back. Now I have to cook 5 of them? 5 spicy spaghetti.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
I can do that. Like, that would be an entree, I would assume. Lemon are this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I should have that all. Nice! Oh, how's that all done? Dawn into the group. That. So much just chimed. Okay. That should put us close to page 3, I think, for our rewards. Yeah, we just started page 3. Nice! If I can get like a page or close to a page done every time I play, then we'll definitely finish this Starpath and probably a lot of the bonus items. Hi Lola, welcome on in. You got Pearl today. The absolute vibe girl. Then it's away. I don't know why these bones are just in my pocket. I don't know if they're gonna have a purpose at some point. For now they'll go in my chest of questions. Okay. I've been live for almost 6 hours. I should probably raid out. Who's? I know Jen. I know not Jen. I know Ashley's live. Maybe Ashley. Because I was gonna go play game night with them all. Well, that could be fun. God, I don't know who that is, but sometimes really scary people pop up as like suggested or like when you're under like, because there's like categories like where you can go of like the people you follow, people of similar or smaller size, people in the same category, or people like sharing special events. And sometimes like what randomly pops up in these categories is like a little scary. A little scary. I mean, I have a lot of people online. I mean, that's not that crazy. It is a Saturday. Oh, Allie's playing Animal Crossing. Venom's playing 2 Point Museum. Hannah's building my shell. I don't want to sneak peek of it though. I don't want to like ruin it. So we could go to Ashley, who's doing the friend game night. We could go to Allie, who's decorating her Animal Crossing island. Or we could go to Venom, who's doing 2 Point Museum. I would say those are our 3 options. I'd say those are our 3 best options. In case anybody has a preference. Oh god. I always struggle to copy my own message. The one with the kitty cats is for subscribers. The one with the hand hearts is for followers, and everybody else, it's a universal emote. If you're a mod, get out of mod view. This is your warning. Allie and Venom have both been up for about the same amount of time. They've both been up for like 2.5 hours. Maybe let's go say hi to Allie. I haven't said hi to her in a while. Like over a month or 2. We'll go say hi to Allie. Well, Allie Rainbow. So I will be back on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So okay, 3 hours ago from now. We'll be doing our shell tours in The Sims 4, which will be very exciting. I'm excited to see what everyone came up with. I have to set up like a wheel spinner and like a redemption stuff for that, but I think that will be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. And then we'll have Chaos Crew on Tuesday, normal stuff on Thursday, and then I'm working a lot next weekend. So I'm working like 3 shifts. So I'll be pretty busy. But we'll definitely have Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I'm very excited to see everyone's shell tours. That will be Monday at 7 p.m. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all of the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for just chilling with me for like 6 hours on your Saturday. I appreciate it. Your time is your most valuable asset. And even if you gave me just a second of it, I think that that's a wonderful thing. We're going to go say hi to our dear friend Allie. She is a very sunshiny individual. Her whole vibe is rainbows, and she's always just positive energy. So we're going to go see what she's up to in Animal Crossing. But yes, I will see you all on Monday. Make sure you take care of yourselves, you hydrate, take your meds, all the things that are needed. And I love you all so much. Have a great rest of your weekend.